All right, hello, welcome to day number 10 of Trails of Cold Steel 2. We've done it. We've hit double digits on this game. Don't know how far we are into it, but yeah, we've got a good chunk into it now so far. Get ready for a good stream. We'll see. I don't know. Man. Give your final guess on what happens tonight. Well, considering, so, you know, I do know what's coming up as far as what the, like, sections are named because of the guide I follow. I don't look to see how many sections there are or anything like that, but I do know what the next one is. And the next one's just called Intermission. So I'm wondering if we're just gonna fuck around and do nothing for an entire, like, segment of the game here. Kind of like, you know, Azure Intermission, where we're just on the beach for no reason. So I'm guessing a fan service scene's coming up, but we'll see. That's my guess. Smug, devious. Yes, Sivo, yes. Use your Trails knowledge you've accumulated, and you will know exactly what happens. To be fair, Sleep, you're kind of memeing, but you're also right. All of the games follow the same pattern, like every time. It's always the same thing, just in a different way. I tell no lies, he says. All right, let me pause the music and start up Cold Steel 2. Where is it? There we go. We are 36 hours into Cold Steel 2, give or take. I just clipped what you said, no takebacks. Well, it's not like I made a promise or anything. Like, that's fine. That's my guess. Oh, shit. Hold on. Alt F4. I forgot to start my controller. If I don't have my controller connected beforehand, it just doesn't work in the game. So hold. There we go. Now it should be fine. Do 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 do. All right. So, Sivo, Sleep, how are you guys doing tonight? How was your day? How was your Friday afternoon? Someone likes Altina's theme. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like, I like for like stream, for the starting music, I like chill songs more. So it's a really good one for that, you know? You existed and now you're here. See, that's all that matters. At least you're here. Okay, where? 36 hours, yep, that's us. This is us. And we only have 3 more bonding point scenes to go through today, so that's good. So we have, who do we have left? Sharon, Emma. No, it's double Emma and Sharon. Okay. That's good, that's good. I was watching Kaiju's stream last night, and he finally got to see, I think it was the first time he got to see Reen's fucking transformation, his Ultra Instinct. You still want to see the Claire bath scene? I mean, if you really want to see it, we can do it real quick, but it's gonna be weird with the flow of how we're doing things. Sleep wants the foot baths. The foot baths are inevitable, we'll do them. Ba 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 bum. You know, what else? You finna be using M a lot later. Using them. Oh, the foot baths, get used to them? That's what you're talking about. No, I'm fine with using them. I mean, it's just there's no point right now. Like, here we go. tack it on the end tonight if you don't want to do it now. We will see. I'm just not sure how. I mean, now might be the best opportunity, honestly, because I don't know what's coming. There you go, Sleep. There's your foot baths, man. It's beautiful. We got Toval and Gaius sitting next to each other. And Machias. And Green. do, 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 do. Alright, wonderful. Was that only guys in the foot bath, by the way? It's a little strange. Okay, I want to do the snowboarding mini game real quick, which I think is this way. So let's do that. Oh, Zach wants the girls' feet, and I just didn't want it to be a sausage fest. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Now play the A3 course. Let's do it. But can we do it? Yeah, we'll be fine. 18 of 19 flags, sure. Still don't know if there's any controls besides jump and turn. Ha! Oh god, it feels like doo-doo. Don't miss those flags, Reen. Oh, we're gonna have to turn. Ugh. This is so slow. Why did I jump? Tough mini game. Oh shit! Almost missed a flag. Alright, we're fine. Easy. Well, you neglect the guys, so now you have to deal with the feet. What's up, Hivington? New record! Finish. We've done it. Damn, are you a professional? Yep. Professional snowboarder. That's me. The Sean White of Erebone. Hell yeah, I am. Nice work. That there was an expert level course, too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Passion, if only I didn't waste my money buying 2 of these already. But, whatever. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board on the course menu is now available. Difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. So, you can already tell Pom Pom Party is not going to be fun for you on Azure. Ah, I love Pom Pom Party, Hivington. It's so fun. Were you getting your butt kicked in it or something? You lost 6 times against Robert? Isn't he the first one? Oh no. Cause it actually, yes. Oh no, cause it actually gets harder. Tio reads your inputs. I think Tio did beat me the first time. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like boarding again. Just come on by. I certainly will, see you then. Actually, Tio might have beaten me a couple times. I remember she was tough, even on normal. Because I'm assuming Pom Pom Party scales with difficulty as well. Okay, what else we gotta do besides our 3 bonding events? You know, I want to talk to the fishing girl, but I don't know where she is. Well, let's go hit up Emma real quick. We can also talk to Toval and Celine in here. You don't think it does? Ah, okay, Sleep. Well, then yeah, it was pretty challenging. The guild should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're gonna do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. Might be easier now that Sarah showed up again. I'm down if you are. There we go. But yeah, leave worrying about the guild stuff to us. You guys got your own stuff to take care of. Okay. Move, little girl, Kiki. Yeah, that is Kiki.
I don't mind if you focus on Class 7 for a while. Don't forget that we've got a full-fledged witch to worry about. And to be honest, I think sooner we deal with her, the better. Before the time comes, you might want to try hardening up that bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do hope she'll give us the chance to talk things out first. It's the kind of soft-hearted thinking I was warning you about.
This is not my conversation to enter. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but how can you react to defend in time when your stack's near the top already? I don't know. I didn't have like that much trouble. It was just like, to win, it was about using them at the right, like your things at the right time, your attacks or whatever. I don't know. And talk to Saivo. Saivo says he's a pom-pom party master. The AI reads your inputs and instantly defends when you do it. I don't know. I mean, I knew it was challenging, but I didn't think it was like impossible. It never felt like impossible to me anyway.
It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that will be a particularly easy decision.
Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though.
Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village.
Oh?
I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. You just kept the center empty and ass blasted the opponent when they had no CP to defend? I see. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I played it, since Azure was back in December, but yeah, I mean, like I said, it just took me like 1 or 2 tries to beat her. But I'm gonna throw my teabag away, and then I'll do this bonding event. I'm not saying it's hard, I'm just saying it's jank. Ah, I see it. I get you. I get you. Bum, bum, bum. We got some tea. Let's go. Love me some tea and trails. You don't even think you're playing that slow? I mean, you're new to it, right? I'm sure it'll get easier for you, Hivington. I've played a lot of those kind of puzzle games. So I don't know. And no comment. Okay, now I'm getting curious. Spend time with Emma? Sure. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Reen and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Huh, fine, whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyway.
You wanna see your mom play? She's a freak at games like that? Oh, really? That's wild. I can't imagine my mom playing any video game other than fucking Candy Crush on her phone or whatever. Kuro 2's slowly but surely getting edited. There you go, Sleep. You excited? That means you're gonna be able to play it eventually, yeah? She was all Tetris and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That was all about him. Yeah. Those are, I mean, yeah. Those are good games from back in the day. Alright, Reen and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for.
Here we go. The color looks just right, too.
That's wool, right? Didn't know you could knit.
I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as sort of a reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more.
Aw. That's why she didn't want Celine to come. If I can play Zero and understand the story, anything is possible? What? What do you mean? Zero's not hard to understand. But yeah, Pom Pom Party was the last thing you've done on Azure's, if you're curious. I can't remember exactly where that's at, but I mean, I know it's pretty early. It's around chapter 2, right? It's gotta be. Thank God you threw in the Eva voice acting, otherwise you probably would be calling the dude lazy. Oh, you're talking about the old Zero translation that was garbage. Crimson, what's up? We back, y'all. Where's big sis Claire? She's still in the same spot she was when we left her. Chapter 1, day 2. Ah, okay, Hippington. Enforcer number 3, Shizuku. I was trying to think of a number that hasn't been used. I don't think 3's been used as an enforcer number. I don't really know though. Wait, which one's Luciola? Fuck. Fuck, I don't remember, man. Not yet, no? Yeah. I don't remember all the like numbers of them. I know LeBlanc's 10. I only know that because there's like that door in Sky the Third that kind of reinforced it for me. That's about the only one I know. I think Sharon's 9. Oh, I don't know. Luciola's 6. Walter's like 8 or something. He's somewhere around there. But I mean, it's not too relevant, unless they start just like listing them by numbers without telling their names for some reason. Yeah, Ren was 13. Bum bum. I wish they had some kind of like logic to them, but it's wait, yeah, she's 15. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Those numbers are retired now. Alright, what do we got, Emma? What are we talking about here?
It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more.
Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen.
So interesting how we're missing so many single digits. Yeah, see, I mean, yeah. They must, they're somewhere, or dead. You never know. I'm looking something up, 1 second. Not related to trails. Well, not exactly. They are, I mean, we know they're all related to the tarot cards, though, right? So, except I don't know how many tarot cards there are. Copying Persona. Well, I don't know when Persona introduced the tarot card stuff, but I feel like Sky might have been first to that. Alright, after showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. Typically there's 22 in the Major Arcana, so there's things other than Major Arcana. Oh god. There's still places on the continent we know nothing about, so yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, Falcom may not even know, like, who the other numbers are yet. They just probably left them open to use later, or maybe never. You never know. There's a bunch more in minor. I see. Alright, Reen decided to sit in a company, or she worried about them worth the fire, yeah. Can't be 0, and he's the fool. That's the first major arcana, right? It makes sense. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Yeah, great looking scarf on those knitting thingies.
Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally.
Yeah, definitely. Can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. If you ask me who specifically is Enforcer number 19, what? I don't... No, I'm not asking you anything, Sleep. Never do I have a question towards you. Just like how Gaius paints a blank canvas. Listen, he's just putting on the primer, you know? I don't know what Emma's doing here. Trying to make a fire with 2 sticks or something. It's nice to see how close the two of you are.
Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either.
I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words.
Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me.
Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking.
You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least.
One day you'll be pondering, guys, I wonder if there is Enforcer 19, and you'll be there to tell me? I see. Cat got Celine's tongue. Ironic? Wait, Elise and Celine have the same VA? What? That person does a pretty good job, because I have not noticed that at all. That's wild. Alright, if you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity.
She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired her and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent.
I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really.
I suppose.
One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself.
When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now.
I mean, she did become an Anguis, so it's a tall mountain. Yeah, that's a huge mountain. But you know, Emma, maybe one day Emma's gonna. I don't know. I don't see her ever reaching that. Not often do our party members reach like Anguis levels of power. We usually beat them with the power of friendship, you know? Unless, you know, we already had party members. You know, like Kevin, he's a Dominion. That doesn't count. He was already that power level. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. What about Randy? I don't know. I mean, Randy's obviously a strong Jaeger, but didn't he almost become the leader of Red Constellation? Yes, guys. We do have. I will try to say, don't try to talk about Azure like late stuff because Hivington's playing through it for the first time, so I'm trying to like stay away from that stuff right now. Sorry. Alright, and while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. What about Gilbert? Exactly. He's the strongest. Wait, he was never a party member. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Reen and Emma reached link level 3. Bum, 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 bum. Do we want to do our other? We'll do our other one with Emma. Let's go.
I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all.
Not a party member yet. Bro, I think Gilbert's seen his last days in Trails. He's not coming back, dude. It was a boss fight once, and to be fair, strength isn't what determines who becomes an Anguis. Was he being a Dominion something that got spoiled for you being in this but it was weeks ago? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know we had talked about it. I was trying to still avoid it. To be fair, I mean, like, I don't know if I knew about you having not played it at that point, and my memory's terrible, so I apologize. But also, I'm kind of playing a game that I would say comes after it, but it, you know, it's a weird line because of releases and stuff. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Saibo, that's what I'm saying, but it's also like a weird situation because technically Azure just came out in the West, so there's a lot of people who haven't played it. Yeah, I mean, that's the honest truth. If you don't want to get spoiled for Trails, you should never consume any form or medium of Trails. Yeah, I get you. I'm just saying, you know, it sucks that that happened, and also that, like, since I personally knew that he was not at that point, I was trying to avoid it, but yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna avoid everything that I know that's a spoiler, just, like, because someone could potentially be watching. What up, Gambo? What's up, Ringo? Random thought. I see how Gilbert is funny and all, but if I'm not mistaken, wasn't he the one that burned the orphanage while the kids were sleeping in it? I think so. Well, it was on the... Yeah, thank you for the follow. Mizukage of Mist? Look, hey, it's like, I don't know if it's a Naruto reference, but, you know, if it is, what's up? Welcome. The orphans suck, so no big deal. Yeah, we don't care that the orphans almost got killed. They sucked. He did it for the mayor, and the mayor was gospel hypnotized tech. Yeah, true. True. I mean, but just because your boss told you to do something, I mean, you don't go kill some kids just because he told you to do it. That's kind of messed up. You gotta be a pretty bad person to go along with it.
Alright, I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it.
I want to see Celine in a scarf. Cowards. Learned one of your favorite VAs are in Kuro. Uh-oh, don't tell me the character. I don't want to know anyone that's in Kuro. No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Alright, even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it.
Half an hour in, we've done one bonding point. It's been a great stream already, Saivo. 2 bonding points left. Exact. We're getting there. Talk to the cat if you want Celine's reaction if you can't see the scarf. Uh-oh, it might be too late though.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay?
No. Oh, sorry, Jersey Mike. I saw a message from you and I skipped it. I apologize. Oh, you just said I agree. Wait, what are we talking about? Dear boss, sorry, but killing orphans is off the table. What's up, man? How's it going? How's your Friday going today? I better progress these bonding points a little bit before people rage at me.
I will.
Busy, as is the March norm. Why is March busy for you? It's just how it is. They're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. Yes. In that case, why don't the 3 of us head out to the foot bath? Oh, Sleep's getting what he wants. The cat in the foot bath. We've got more than enough time. It's a great place to relax.
Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then.
You have a client that asked you for every free hour you have. My God. Do you get paid hourly or like, I don't know how that works. Like with those kind of contracts and stuff. Oh, it's salary, so you're just, oof, you're just putting in extra time and you don't get anything for it. I guess that's the nature of the job, but it's rough. It's rough.
Ah, this feels wonderful. Celine was right.
About what?
She'd mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits.
Really? That's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. Yeah, Reed, it's a shame the giant mech can't join us in a foot bath. If you book over a certain number of hours, you get a cut. Ah, but that is averaged over a 6-month period. Oh, I see. So it's, yeah. That's a large period where like a week of doing extra hours nonstop isn't really gonna change that average. I get you.
That's very true. Oh.
Her glasses steamed up. Emma, your glasses have all fogged up, you know.
Oops, I forgot to take them off.
I like Emma without glasses. Didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it.
Well, what is it? You're staring an awful lot.
Oh, sorry. It's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it?
You noticed? Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate.
She's using witchcraft to make her eyes better? That's wild. Thought so. You weren't wearing them. You weren't wearing them for our concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them?
In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history.
Magic glasses? I don't think so. I think I think all glasses increase your vision. That's how it works. Yeah, I wish I also have bad eyesight. I mean, I've worn glasses on stream a few times. I just usually wear contacts. Oh, try to get comfy in this chair. It's not happening. How dare you apply logic? Oof. I can't get comfy. There we go.
Alright, reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed.
I like this song. Sorry, it just caught me off guard. Oh, no. She just probably has, like, weak... You can have weak glasses. Like, not everybody has these thick-ass glasses that, like, you know, are super blurry to normal people's visions. Like, there's very minor prescriptions out there. They're not fake! Alright, anyway. Alright, reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Wish you could show me how thick your glasses are. You got some thick boys, Hibbington.
Grandmother's always said that to me ever since I was a little girl.
That's funny. Use cheap glasses from the drugstore that just magnify. Jersey Mike's got them. He's... I was gonna make like an old joke saying you got bifocals or something, but nah. Cause I'm getting old. Over 20 plus years of wearing glasses. I've had glasses since I was in 6th grade, so it's been damn near 20 for me as well. They make you look like Santa. Hey, that's a good look. Alright, that's funny. I'd always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict.
She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has the responsibility to guide us in all we do.
Ah, so her grandmother's like in charge. Interesting. People used to call you Shiroe from Log Horizon in anime circle. I haven't seen Log Horizon. Hold on, let me look this person up. Shiroe Log Horizon. Looks like a typical glasses guy. I like how one of the images I look up is the glasses guy going. Vita's grandma too, then technically. See, Crimson, that's not how I took it. I took it that while people, all of them in the Hexen clan are considered like sisters, I took it that it was like Emma's blood grandmother that was in charge. Not that Vita and Emma are related.
Alright, she has responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both V and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that.
Sorry, Emma.
What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stop wearing these glasses, too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you.
Does this actually matter? I mean, I know I already have the contact lenses accessory, so is this just gonna like make her default not have the glasses? I don't know. Nah, see, alright. While I do think I like how she looks without the glasses, I think Reen would tell her that she doesn't need to stop wearing them, you know? That's how I feel, so. Ooh. Reen gently put Emma's glasses back on her.
Reen?
I don't see why you should force yourself not to wear them if you want to. Besides, we're all used to you wearing them now.
Oh, really?
But still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that.
Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say.
Nah, see? I chose the right response. After that, they both remained at the footbath and continued whiling away time with a pleasant chatter. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Not 4, though. Oof.
Emma's been bright red ever since you got back. Typical. Everyone dilly-dallies all over the place while I have to be the adult and figure out what to do next.
That was Celine.
Oh, that was so relaxing. And thank you again for encouraging me. I'll be sure to take what you told me to heart, I promise.
No problem, Emma. That's what Reen's here for. 1 bonding point left. We've done it. It's just Sharon. I don't really know where the shop factory thing is. Why must this happen? General goods? I think it's this. There she is. Sharon's staring at some goods. It's just a circle? Yeah, but none of the buildings are labeled what it says they are. It's like, it says she's in the Orbital factory or whatever, and it's like, the sign in front of it says General Goods or something. Doing some shopping, Sharon?
That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to.
And that's awfully generous of you, thanks.
With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates.
No matter what?
Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret.
Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support.
Till the end of time.
It's great to know she's got her back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Maybe. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right?
I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, you can head over to the kitchen.
Okay. Together, Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making Ymir-style borscht? It's a weird word. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables and it should be great for warming him up to boot.
I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Master Reen, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup.
Sure. She's whistling. It's times like these where she seems just like any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow!
Is something wrong? Heavens, you've sliced your finger.
Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine.
Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding.
Oh God. This is always weird when they do this kind of stuff. Seen this happen in anime more times than I would like to admit. This is Reen's harem. They're all his. Saivo. The gasm. Sharon, what are you? This is so awkward.
There, that should do the trick.
Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that.
Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room.
She's messing with me again, isn't she? Lisa's the one with the red eyes, should have been her.
There we are, all better.
Sharon, I accidentally... No, Saivo, bad. Bad.
Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal.
You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
You needn't be sorry, Master Reen. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Elisa's younger days, too.
Are we still bonding, Kekno? We're doing some good bonding. This was a long bonding day. I love the scenes. I love the bonding scenes, but doing them all in a row is rough.
Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her.
Aw, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you?
7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. I cannot begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did.
I would like to know how Sharon ended up in their employ, and why is she so committed to the Reinford family? It has been 3 hours of bonding events, true. It's a lot, but it's fine. At least it's good stuff.
It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ.
Well, they're kind of answering my question a little bit. Does that mean you'd never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before that? Oh.
As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. The mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her. And she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that.
You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze me, huh?
She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It was simply I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Reen. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you.
Ooh. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. Everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. After their conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwartzer's meal. And after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left them to finish by themselves. Bond with Sharon strengthened. Hey, Link level 3. Cool. And that was the last one! We did it! Mission complete. Hell yeah. Alright. Now... Let's, who of Sharon... Can I not, I wish you could see what level, or like what their number was at link-wise. Wait, they're not even listed here. Toval is definitely the highest, so we're getting Toval's accessory, whatever it may be. Hopefully it's a good one. Now go to bed so you can do second day of bonding points. That will be a rough life if that's the case. That'll be a rough life. I think I have like, oh yeah, I went to go see the fishing lady. Should go get the others if I'm gonna head out to the valley. Sure. Oh God, look at this roster. It's freaking huge, man. Who are we even gonna be using? I mean, I guess we don't know how we're gonna be limited, but say we have to pick 4 class 7 and then 1 associate. I'm gonna go Reen, Laura. Lamau, you think this is huge? Don't, please. I don't even want to know. Please. I can only imagine, like, what could happen. And I don't want to imagine it. I'm gonna be so torn. Who else would I use? I'm really torn between either Fee. So like I could go Elisa, and then it'd be either Fee or Emma. I like both of the options. I think I would do like this for now, and then I want to take Sarah the next time we go, and then maybe then I would also take Fee. I guess this would be the party I would take. I feel bad leaving like Claire and Milliam behind because I really like both of them. Everybody else, I'm just like, they're fine characters, but. All right, where's the fishing lady? That's who I'm trying. Have we fought all these penguins before? Fight this asshole.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Oh, baby.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
I can do this.
Penguin's kind of strong.
Leave this to me.
Goddamn, Laura hit
Here
for
I
4K. What the hell?
How about this? We should be safe now.
Could get up bonds out here if I want a different accessory.
Success.
Craft get. Sweep 2. Impede, speed. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. I think it sounds like a good choice. So it has the 3 accessories. Toval says it reduce casting time by 1/3. I feel like that's not bad, right? Oh, I can just like auto kill shit. Hell yeah. And then Sharon's is attack and crafts can cancel arts. It's a 90% chance with delay +6. That one's pretty good too. And then Claire's is accuracy plus 100%, critical rate plus 10%, which is also good. They're all like fantastic. But wait, why is fishing person not here? What isn't she supposed to be here? You like shitty isekais? We know. You like Sharon's? It's definitely good. I would put it on Reen. But I also don't really want to take the time to do that, so I'm not going to. What? I'm just kind of... Where is the girl? Yeah, I mean, if I had a choice, I would pick that one Saivo, but... You know, maybe she's like farther down or something. I just didn't see her. Maybe she moved. Isekai haters got real quiet, but the Megumin spinoff got announced. Hey man, I'll watch that for sure. Because it's actually good. I don't think the fishing lady's out here anywhere. Sag. I just don't watch all the other random shit that's like, I got teleported to another world and started a pharmacy, or I got teleported to another world when I was 30 and made a cooking camp, or, you know, that shit. She left me? She did leave me. This is bullshit. How am I supposed to get my fishing rewards now? Damn penguin. Stupid monkey. That's crazy. Those are still better than the ending of Attack on Titan. I don't know about that. I mean, Attack on Titan's ending was doo-doo, but so are those isekais. To be fair, Zach, Tondomo's skill de isekai started pretty good. I don't know which one that is. The difference is one knows it's doo-doo. Ah. Are those isekai, like, I don't watch those isekai, so I could just be bashing them for no reason. It's just that they generally, like, the premises don't appeal to me. But, are those actually self-aware? They know they're not good? And they're fine with that?
Oh, I could probably...
Oh, we got lots of fishing, hell yeah. Big ass fish. I guess Log Horizon is an OG isekai. Is it?
Now that's a catch.
But it was an isekai before it was cool. Do you think really killing me would make me die? What? You think the writer's not aware how Papega? I don't know. I really don't.
Now that's a catch. Huh.
This is why, you know, shitty isekai fans, I think they just like, oh my god, what is this? Am I even gonna be able to catch this? This thing's moving non-stop! What the f— It's the biggest boy ever. Log Horizon aired in 2013.
Whoa, this is a big one.
I think that was before the isekai fad. Noble carp. Well, we got a really rare fish, I think, but doesn't matter. It's more MMORPG based. Ah, like dot hack or something. We can look at a similar line where the writer was being 100% dead ass. People die when they're killed.
Not what I had in mind.
Ah. Good fishing, alright. I think that closes it out for the day for Ymir, anyway. Or whatever, this day of Ymir. Maybe there's more. Maybe we're gonna get 15 more bonding points, you know, when we wake up. Like Saibo said. And we'll silently cry. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, save. To make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh god, I almost didn't do the hidden quest. That would have been bad. We have a hidden quest. Where's Gerald? Where does he work? You did a me. I did. I almost did exactly what you did. Or actually, I did do exactly what you did. There's Gerald. I got distracted doing everything else. I was like, I'll get to the hidden quest, don't worry. Hey there, congrats on finally getting all your classmates back together.
I'm glad they're all safe and sound too. Not like they ever seem like the kind of people who go down easily.
You're right. The hard part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference.
Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor?
A favor? It's not often you ask favors of me.
You see, we've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment.
That's the damn fishing girl. Where's she at?
I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday.
This is really strange since I was just searching for her. She's been gone for a whole day?
That's right, she always seemed to be crazy about her fishing. But this is the first time she's gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her.
Kenneth's waifu? It really is.
If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to look for her.
I accept. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere on the valley behind the village.
That's what I figured too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads there. Either you're just going to have to comb it from... Oh, I don't have any leads there either. You're just going to have to comb it from top to bottom.
Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Azur's going to change your opinions on the Lake Lords, I feel. Oh, did you meet them? Or the guy? Cause yeah, he's kind of a dick. I think that's Kenneth's dad or something. I'm not sure. Kenneth's just vibing, he can't help what his family does, true. Kenneth's a good dude, but his dad or whatever that relative is, that guy's a dick. Stranger than fishing. Stranger than fishing. Alright, we gotta go to Ymir Canyon again. Which I think is Ymir Valley. It's like hating Eustace because his dad's... Yeah, exactly. We don't hate Eustace because his dad's kind of a prick. Nah, his dad is a prick. Not just kind of. Alright, you know, we can try this. Maybe we can get our bond with Sharon up really quick here. What are these tactics, game? What?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
We already did that, Reen. Oh, it's his brother? Really?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Damn.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Well, then his brother's a dick.
May I?
Got the... Oh, Nolak, what's up, man? Let me read this. Got the freaking Wii U eShop figured out, hell yeah. Had to make a Japanese Nintendo account. Link that to a new Switch user. Link that account to your Japanese Wii U account. Use your prepaid Nintendo eShop card on the Japanese Switch account. And then link those funds to your Wii U account. So now you can finally buy Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. Yeah. Dude, that's a pain in the ass. So question, Nolak, are you gonna have to play those games in Japanese then? What's up, Core Verizon? Couldn't think of anything for a second there. Yeah, if it's gonna be in all Japanese. I see. I mean, that's not so bad for you. I mean, I'm sure they probably use in video games like that a lot of like kanji and shit you don't even know, though. I would guess. Ba-dum-bum-bum. But I'm glad you at least got it figured out.
No problem. Fire!
Onward!
You're forced to study then, though? That's... okay. You're seeing the bright side, hell yeah.
Let's move.
Why not just hack the thing? That's true. You could have just hacked your Wii U and gotten everything.
May I?
Some of us don't like breaking the rules, though. Sleep. Apparently, Wind Waker has Hiragana over the kanji. Ah,
That takes care of them.
that's good. You know how to pronounce it then. The hacking's scary. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're trying to get our bond with Sharon up if possible. Not gonna happen that way. Are these mobs that give us points? Yeah.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I respect our ideological differences.
Second form.
That's all we ask.
Gale! Now's our chance.
Here I come. May I? I can do this.
I can do this.
I spy with
Corey!
my little
My
eye
turn.
the goods.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. You don't have to do it,
My turn.
but I appreciate the support.
With pleasure.
That actually reminds me. I need to check if my gift sub one works, so I'm gonna replay the one Hivington did, because I owe him it basically anyway. So let's see if the alert works. It was this one.
I spy with my little
Yeah,
eye
it does work.
the goods.
Okay, cool. Gift sub ones do the correct alert now. Hacking the Wii and Wii U is the easiest thing. You just drag and drop some files. You hacked it when you were in the 5th grade? Jesus.
That was a cinch.
I'm sure it's not too bad. I mean, it can't be too hard. I'm probably gonna hack mine once the shop's officially closed. Nintendo brought it upon themselves.
We got this.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Second form. Gale! Now!
Burst.
Let's go, everyone!
Why not?
Leave it to me. There.
There we go.
This is our real power.
God, the Link XP goes up so slow. It's not gonna get higher than Toval's. It's impossible. It's impossible. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Die, monkey. Free Sepith. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what do I need to do? There's no like bonus AP on this, right? Nah. We just gotta find Damn it. Annabelle and talk to her. The Wii U and 3DS eShop doesn't make enough money. Refuses to make 20-year-old games cheaper. Nintendo 2020. Yeah, right. It's crazy. I mean, I get that it's... I guess I get that it's not making money. I mean... People were definitely still buying stuff on those. But yeah, that... I mean, you still got like... I'm sure Wind Waker was probably like $60 still. It's literally not even gonna be available anymore.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn.
Nintendo sucks
Second
sometimes.
form. Gale!
A lot of times.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. Very well. Now,
Got you.
I can do this. Now.
An opening. Leave this to me.
6,200 yen?
You still have a lot of training
I mean, I
to
know it's
do.
not like exactly, but it's like, yeah, 60 bucks. Yeah, I mean, it's not, it doesn't quite work perfectly, but generally you can like divide by 100 and that's your dollar amount. Or that's how like I've noticed people convert it.
Sit! Ha!
So, yep.
Ha! Ha!
Decent estimate? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. It's good enough anyway. Gets the general costs across.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go.
Was it easy to find a Wii U where you're at, Nolak?
Second form. Yeah! Now's our chance.
Here I come. Very well. I can do this.
Bum, bum.
My turn.
Yeah, very easy.
You should
I
keep
see.
going.
It's not super. It wasn't super easy for me. I got lucky. I went to a retro game store, like 30 minutes away from me, and they had one, so I was able to get it. But I imagine there's probably like quite a few sold in Japan compared to the U.S. even. It didn't cost much more than Wind Waker. Oh, you're lucky. See, I had to pay basically double of what Wind Waker costs. I paid like $120. Granted, I probably could have got it off eBay for like $100, but I wanted to make sure I got it in time before the shop closed.
Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on, come on, come on! Drat! Took my bait and swam off. Again! Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger?
They had like 6 in the shop you went to, all of them 32 gig we use. Cost like 8K, dang. Yeah, that, you got a lot better deal than I did, I'll tell you that much, damn. Oh.
Drat.
Alright, I remember that. How'd I know this was how we'd find her? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle? I think it'd be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen.
Oh, hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it, I can already taste its deliciously filleted body.
We gotta go. Saturday work. Yeah, enjoy, man. Later, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Glad you got your Wii U situation figured out, man. Thank God.
I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion's commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise.
She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you?
Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we?
That's not what I... sure, game on. I hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. I wonder if... what fish is it? Fishing spot? Oh, there we go. Let us try. What the hell? What kind of fish is this? That's a big boy.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. Okay. God, it's huge.
Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! What the hell? That ain't a fish. How did Reen pull that up?
You caught it! You really caught it! This is the elusive blue devil.
This is not the time for rejoicing.
Stay back, it's a monster. Whoa, what?
She was gonna eat this? Hello?
Be careful, everyone.
We actually get to fight a monster, okay.
Let's move.
68K, this is no joke. The fuck?
All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me! Leave this to me!
Laura? Let's just, yeah, fuck it.
Behold the might of the
End it,
Arcade
Laura.
School!
End it! Or like half of it.
Radiant Wolf!
Maybe a quarter of its health is fine. 37k. My god. Dummy strong.
No problem.
Enjoy your nightmare, bitch.
Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go!
I mean, the tomatoes in this world bounce around, so you can surely get some meat off of it. True. I mean, I don't know how healthy this meat's gonna be, but, you know, we'll try anything once.
Ha! Now's our chance!
Here I come!
Shing, shing.
May I?
I could just use my other, S-crafts,
Let's move!
but see if we can keep delaying it for fun.
Ha!
No problem.
No problem. Shoot it!
With pleasure.
S-craft, Sharon!
Severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Controller vibrated on the desk.
Fall into death's embrace.
Nope, it's dead. Goddamn. Cool.
That was a cinch.
Good job, Sharon. 3 Link XP. I need more than 3, please. Well, I just realized Fee is super underleveled. She's only 70 to everybody else is 76. She's not gonna be doing very well dodge tanking. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back.
Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there.
Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town.
Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters.
Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You've really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me.
Effort? I don't remember what that one does. Take a look at it. Are you sure I can just have this?
Sure as can be. Nothing that special anyway.
In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness.
Prankster? Thanks.
Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time, I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch.
This girl's crazy.
Didn't learn a damn thing, did she?
Oh boy. Looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. Stranger than fishing completed. We did it. Alright, now can I talk to her somewhere? Aha.
Oh my, you've caught so many more fish since we last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Reen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time.
Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit.
It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting here. Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations! Now, go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed.
And so I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. Exchange points. We have 642. Ooh, there's a new rod? Hell yeah. We could get Byakko. Attacks and crafts cause blind or sleep 20%. Ooh, 20%. It's pretty good. Oh. Gladiator badge? We don't have enough for both. 15 strength and arts. It's really not bad. It'd be good to put on like an Elisa. Or do we just want Byakko and put that on Reen? I don't know if we can get it anywhere else. If this is the only place... Let me look up. Cold Steel to Byakko. I want to see if it drops anywhere else. Because if this is the only place, then I might as well get it. Win status. Byakko. There it is. Yep, this is the only place, so I might as well get it. It's a pretty good one to have. There we go. I could get the warrior badge. Nah, I'd rather save for the gladiator one. Alright, cool. We got 3 chords total. We got Byakko. We'll get rid of Burn for Byakko for sure. Oh, it's a 2 slot, damn it. Alright, hold on, what slot was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Let's go upgrade his slot real quick. Which is a Plover, right here. 330, my god, it's expensive shit. Alright, so we put Byakko on there, that's 20... I'm having second guesses, maybe we should just put it on Laura. Where would we put it though? We could drop in Passion. Put attack 1 there. What is... Alright, what are the other ones we got also? Effort, 70% chance to make a superb dish. Oh, and Prankster's the opposite. Yeah, Peculiar. I remember those now. So we could give her Byakko if we upgrade her slot. I would like her to have more strength, so let's just do that. 4th slot. So I upgraded that one on Reen for no reason, but that's fine. Another 331. God damn. Oh, we already have freeze. Ah, that's fine. We can swap those. No big deal. There we go. She's got a lot of strength now. My goodness. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. What else did I need to do? I feel like I had something else on my mind, but I guess not at this point. Alright, finished our hidden quest. That should be everything. I think we're good. Alright, yeah, let's go turn in for the day, see what we're gonna do next, story-wise. Should be interesting. Because I'm not sure where we're going next. Save right there. We'll start a new save too, just because this is kind of a turning point, I would guess. I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest. Shoot, you know what I'm second guessing myself because I do want to do the foot bath again real quick. Because I just used a bunch of CP on people. So hopefully this gets everybody up. Bum, 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 bum. Does this only erase the people that are with me at the time? No, because like, Gaius is there, but he's not in my list. Alright, good enough. We got Laura's CP, that's all that really matters. Now, we can continue. Choosing the rest will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bounty events will no longer be available. We saw them all, don't worry. Don't worry, game. Alright, eventually the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Oh. And we're supposed to be at 41, and that's what we're at. 9,000 Mira.
Oh, you went up a rank.
We are B1.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Received Braveheart's accessory. We'll have to take a look at that one. Eventually, what a proper word. True. We got Invigorate. I can't remember which one that is, actually.
Nice work.
Is that the one you get CP for hitting things in the field? I feel like it is. 41?
You should be proud of yourself.
Let's go. Perfect. We followed the guide appropriately.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
We're not taking a side.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
I'm glad that we've come to this decision, Reen. Good job. But somehow we must screw up pretty badly because I know the results.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True, we might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly.
It's really not something we should be forced to do at all as students.
We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
We do have that thing, though, and that's pretty key.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches.
Wait, are we not all agreed on that that's what we should do? Like, people want to do other things? Shit.
Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way.
Okay, we're good, I think.
I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole.
So you guys are telling me we need to go to Heimdall eventually and to Ruhr eventually. I imagine that's in our future.
It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
He's with Prince Olivert, for sure.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
Yeah.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too.
True.
They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future. Plus,
Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
I wanna. Did they say what the taboo that she's broken was? Because I don't feel like they have.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Yeah, Gaius. Didn't even mention the wind. I'm proud.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
Toval's peacing out.
Well, I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Toval's bailing on us!
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time.
It's gonna be 6. Because that's what our combat system allows.
And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Well then, what the hell are we gonna do?
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Nah, shit. No, we don't need you here. No.
Mind if I join in?
Come on in, Vita. Oh shit, I did not expect her to show up. I should have.
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
And they know everything. Yep. Yeah.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
Lovely to see you too.
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita.
What does she want though? Like, what's this about?
Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
What?
That sounds just like...
Oh god.
Is that?
Oh no.
It's coming from above us.
Wait, that would be fucking bombed or something? No. She's just doing a flyby or what's happening? Oh shit.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
They brought this bitch to Ymir? Why?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
They just brought everyone here? What the fuck, dude?
But why now?
Why, because our preparations are finally complete.
For what?
Vita!
Wait, that's actually her this time.
Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Take her in the foot bath? Nah, we don't got time for that, Saibo. Who is the guest of honor? Oh, shit, it's Crow.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Why, though? Ordine.
Long time no see, guys.
What's up, dickbag?
Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
She's got a little different feelings than Class 7 has.
Come on!
Right.
Wait.
Heed my call! Valimar!
But Reen is not strong enough yet. There's no way. All right. Sure he is. He can take on Ordain and the Pansy Crew. Oh, yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
A barrier?
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Let's go, Reed!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
Trying to take on Crow in his poverty mech. This is not poverty! Get over the fucking bears! Reen has hype music, he can't lose. True. We win, right?
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you?
This just happened all out of absolutely nowhere. I'm still trying to catch up with, like, why they're here. Why is this happening?
I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential.
Oh, this music's so fucking good, though. Why can't it? Oh, it can certainly happen. It just did, but... I mean, I guess it's because Valimar is a threat, so they're trying to get rid of it. That's... And I guess Class 7 as a whole. But it's just wild that they brought Crow, Vita, the flagship here.
But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Barriers. Machias will defeat Vita. Yep. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, I thought it was just...
This is bad.
Yeah, no shit, Elliot. Bro, we couldn't beat any of these people one by themselves.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
No, we're fucking dead.
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
yeah, big rip. This is bad.
Zeno. Leo.
This is crazy.
Zephyr.
The No Alliance looked at the tropes of drip feeding us bosses and decided to just send them all. Yeah.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
Yeah, no kidding. Why?
And look, Sammy's here too.
Yes, Milliam.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Milliam calls things what Milliam wants, okay?
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
Man, I really like McBurn, though.
This could pose a problem.
You think? McBurn himself would be too much for us.
Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
That's a great question.
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do
Rufus.
to underestimate you.
I mean, Rufus, it's a good point. You might as well secure your objective. Of course it's Rufus. Yeah, I mean, of course, man. He's not dumb, dude. He's not gonna let, like, it go to chance. Why do you gotta be evil, Rufus? You're too damn sexy.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Smart and hot. It's a terrible combination, Saivo.
As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound.
Except you're about to kill him, basically.
So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume.
He was our board member. True. How could you?
Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
We're just a bunch of school children. And associates.
Reen, we'll take care of everything here.
Huh? Are we bailing?
You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Oh no, we're fighting Crow.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Yo. Okay, Toval.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
And Toval, Saivo.
I know they're all strong, but still.
Yeah, they cannot take on.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Alright, you little bastard.
Here he comes!
Ugh. Toval quit saying I can kill them all. I hope so, but...
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to.
Oh,
It's only been a month
Crow.
or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
Let's go, Reed.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us.
True.
And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
You showed us last time.
That's enough, Crow!
That's not a fair fight. This one, they might be able to take them.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Let's go, Class 7.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you?
Huh? Why are you standing in front of us?
Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Is Rufus strong?
You will?
What?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair. You would think he's stronger than Eustace, so he's got to be competent. But, like, 9v1? Oh, shit.
I'll let you make the first move.
Oh, shit.
It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
God damn it, Rufus. Why you gotta be a badass? Wow. This is so sick, everything that's happening.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
So which fight am I doing?
I would have it no other way.
Select will participate. Oh, we're fighting Rufus. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't have. Reen has all my good shit on him. Why not both? Maybe we are doing both. And you said it was leading into a slow day with nothing. Yeah, I fucked that up, didn't I? What? Just why? Why is this happening? So you said, oh shit. All right, I mean it's Laura, Emma, because they're in Elisa, because they're actually leveled. But Fee, Dot, and Miller, this is fine. Yeah, I know. Eustace has really good crafts for sure. All right, so I want to look at the guide for bonus AP. Oh, man. Reduce boss below 50% in 40 turns. Oh god, it's one of those. We might be rewatching all that. We'll see. Can I, this is one of the tougher AP. I can see that, especially since I don't have Reen. I can't go to the camp menu? That sucks. Because Eustace has no quartz on him. They could have warned me for this, come on. I don't have accessories on him. I mean, we can swap him out.
Show me what you're capable of.
Right.
Oh, okay, this is fine. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna steal that crit with Laura. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We got a crit with Laura S-Craft. It's fine. Why should the enemy warn you of their attack? Touche. I didn't want him to get the heal either, so I just stole that. You know, we're just gonna... Fuck it, we're popping everything right here. I think that'll get him to 50%, so I think we're fine.
Your end is sure.
Save her!
Pop them all, fuck it. Let's go!
Great towels!
It's a good thing Laura got the crit S-Craft.
Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
50% in 40 turns? Try 50% in 4 turns.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Show your strength.
Oh.
Begin.
Rufus got owned, but What is this? He has an S-Craft and it's disgusting.
Divine lightning!
Are we dead? Elisa's not dead, she's fine. She'll come back.
Sorry, everyone.
We're fine.
Show your strength.
Look at what?
Begin.
No! What? Bro. Rufus doesn't fucking. Not at all, dude. He just S-crept twice in a row, asshole. The infinite CP. 49k, man. Okay. Alright, we got our AP, but goddamn, Rufus. Okay, he's a. Why is it we can't beat any enemies in this game? Literally every boss fight, it's unwinnable. We just get clapped. Class 7 sucks. It's like we're trying to make our own path in this war. Bitch, we can't even live. There's no path to take. It's dead end. Oh yeah, we did beat Duvalie. We've beaten, I guess, yeah, and she was trying, I guess. So maybe she's the only one. It was Sable Blanc, but he wasn't even trying when we beat him.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
Oh, fuck off, Rufus.
But
Come
you
on.
do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
Yikes. Yeah, he clapped us. Nothing to say about that. Rufus is king. He's cool as fuck. I like Rufus a lot. In fact, I like most of the villains in this chapter, you know, in Cold Steel 2. They're really good. Good variety. All have really unique personalities.
How is he so strong?
Not even Sarah took on. Yeah, that's wild that he's like stronger than Sarah, you're telling me? Maybe. Though Sarah holds back. Sarah does hold back.
You didn't stand a chance.
Villains in CS2 are awesome, yeah. I don't know how people say this is like the worst Trails game. People have said it is, but this has been fucking wild.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Might be.
Are you guys okay?
There's our comparison. Reen?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
Oh, god damn it, Crow.
All right, bring it on.
This is all your fault.
It's time to settle this, Crow.
Let's go, Reen. Are we doing this one too?
Bring it on.
Oh god, we are doing this one too.
This'll be a tough one.
God damn. Are we? Guys, this one wasn't listed. I don't know if there's bonus stuff for it. Whatever, we're just going. We're going. We're trying our best. All we can do is attack. Body first. Shit. I mean, we're not winning this. Because Reen can't fight Crow yet. He's not at the... I didn't even... Oh, he's a different stance.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, we shouldn't have attacked.
Eat this. There. Gotcha. Hope you're ready.
Whoa.
This is bad.
Yeah, this sucks.
Bring it on.
There's no winning this. We're dead.
Clean.
Reen, do something. Hit him.
You're wasting your time.
This is impossible. At least the music's good.
This is bad.
Go out with a bang.
Let's go.
Follow
Gotcha.
up. Yeah. Even battle? Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
Bro, we did like not even 1% of his health, I think. Jesus. Well, we just got humbled
Settle
real
me not
quick.
for you.
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
Yeah.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Oh, how do you get out of this? I have a pretty solid guess. Someone's got to save us, and I know who it is because they got an airship. I think. Except I don't know how we're gonna get Valimar out because the airship's not that big. We'll see.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
We still don't measure up at all, man. Well, I mean...
I see the battle here has come to an end.
I was just thinking maybe a drive-by, Saivo, and then we get the hell out, but... Yeah, Vita's here too. She didn't even participate.
Hey, Vita.
Hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would.
Once again, you literally are bringing all of your strongest people to smash some school children.
Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
All right, Crow's still got the cool like personality, even though he's a dick and evil.
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
At least they're not trying to hurt Ymir's people. There is that.
Finestrum Phantasma.
Open Phantasmal window. That's Albarea's
My
thing.
apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, you tell me Duke Cayenne's actually a better guy than Albarea? They're both shitters, though.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded.
What? Who are you congratulating? Your people or us?
When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet.
Claire seems upset, you think? I would say Claire's position's a little different than everyone else here.
Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions.
Maybe Milliam's feeling the same way, but that's about it. Oh, see, I beat you to it. Milliam's a little different, but not too different. I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on them.
But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves.
Oh god, this guy, man.
Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, he's trying to recruit Reen.
Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
So this was literally all just so he could do this.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
I mean, we obviously know Reen would never do that.
Should you accept my invitation,
least
we
I
will
think.
withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
If he decides to come on board?
A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I don't think it's a trap, but...
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Speaking of, why is the cat always in here?
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
He kicked out the cat. Huh. Yeah, so all of this was literally to get Reen to come aboard the ship.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Is that Duke? Yeah, that's
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Reen's dad.
Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Huh. Rufus is an interesting guy.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
I'm sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
I'm surprised Reen's actually... I mean, I'm not surprised because the deal was too good for him to pass up. He just has to, like, come on board, and that allows Ymir and everyone in it to be safe. Of course Reen's gonna choose to go. But what the hell is gonna happen here?
Reen!
Aw. If he's allowed to leave afterwards. I mean, even if he's not, he would have taken this, I'm sure. Separated again, yep. Oh. Act 1 ends. Ashen Chronicles. This whole act was fantastic, man. And that ending there was crazy. I did not expect that. You did say yesterday you thought you'd go on a ship next, but did you expect it being the way it would happen? No, this was not in my realm of thought at all. I'm so glad that Trails surprised me with all of this. It's so good, man. This was out of absolutely nowhere. What I honestly thought is we were gonna like meet up with Prince Oliver and Laura's dad, get on the Courageous, go try to save Elise and Alphen, wherever they were. Nah, this went way different direction. God, this game's fucking good. This is real good. Everyone's bond strengthened. Reen and Elliot, rank 4. Machias Reen. Emma Reen. Eustace Reen. Fee Reen. And then every enemy in Erebonia showed up at... Yeah, that was a problem. Literally all of them. And we had just got our ass whooped by McBurn basically alone. You can count Duvali too, sure. But like McBurn could have taken us all out. And then everyone shows up. That was bad. Gaius. Sarah. She's at 37. Oh, wait, hers isn't the one that matters. +3. Achievement unlocked, Ashen Chronicles. That was insane. Alright. On to the next one, I guess. Continue. We're on the Pantagruel, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Pantagruel. I remember. Reminds you of a part in Sky SC? Which part are you referring to in Sky SC? You're saying like when all the enemies show up? Like when they attack the castle? Or do you mean, oh, Estelle on the Glorious. Oh, okay. Yeah. This part definitely reminds me of that. For sure. Actually, you're right. This is, Trails likes to redo the same stories, kind of.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
Yeah, he looks like a bitch.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is legit just SC all over again. Huh.
Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Well, no shit, you want to win.
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well... I can't say I disagree.
Sleep's here. If you used your Trails knowledge, you would have known exactly where you're gonna go. So now, next thing you're gonna tell me is their plan is to reveal some huge hidden city, and it's gonna be our final dungeon, and there's gonna be a Septarian there.
We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were.
Listen, Crimson, I'm not gonna hear any Osborne reformist propaganda. I don't trust this man at all. I mean, you don't have to anymore. He fucking got shot in the heart. Osborn the goat? No. Osborn the evil.
About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
See, that's the key thing here. It's how he went about everything.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
Can't argue with the results. I mean, the man's a genius. Or was a genius. Osborn, he was good at what he was doing, you know? He was just ruthless.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
Yes.
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Hell yeah, Reen. We on the same page.
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress.
The enemy nation? In league? What? But Crossbow destroyed Gorelia. They're coordinating. Well, I mean, Ouroboros technically is like. They don't know that? Okay. Okay.
After all that, the Imperial Army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned.
Look back at Gorelia. Crow never really intended to blow up Orca's tower, given how events played out at the end of CS1. Yeah, I mean, he said, like, Crow said that their, like, goal was accomplished, and they didn't even do what we thought they were sent out to do. We thought they were trying to fire the guns, right? So they needed Dieter to take out Gorelia and divert Imperial Army away from Heimdall.
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well...
Why is it so important? I mean, I know it's a, like, obviously it's a very strong, like, thing to have in the war.
That would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play.
Yeah.
Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us.
That's true.
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
True.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
Yeah, they're intimidating.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
Spitting the Gundam Attack on Titan logic, yeah.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
I didn't see no body.
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
Wait till Cyborg Osborne comes back or some shit. We very clearly saw. True. I mean, he was collapsed on the ground in a puddle of blood with a hole in his chest. But I can't count this guy out. Even with all of the facts in front of me, he's gonna have like a robotic heart or some bullshit. I don't even know. You sus to everything is true. I'm just paranoid. I'm just paranoid.
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Where are they?
Trying to.
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
But he's got a septarian heart now. Fuck, maybe. Breaking out the hostage threats? Nah, Rufus was like, we ain't doing that.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors.
As much as that matters now.
And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Let's go for Rufus over Lisa. Worth fighting for. Please come with us, Master Reen. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. At least we got a nice situation here, you know. Intermission aboard the Pantagruel. That's definitely where we are. Okay. Not very foreboding or anything, you know, just titled as it is. All right, intermission time. Totally not recycled, by the way. Man, Lloyd got to go to Michelin Wonderland, and we're out here with... We're basically a prisoner. What the hell? Where's our fan service? Where's the swimsuits? Time for that beach scene you mentioned at the start of the stream. Okay, Saibo, I get it. I couldn't have been more wrong. This is your favorite part? Like the intermission chapter or all the stuff that just happened? Both? I can see why. That was a very impactful moment that just happened. Like all of it.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
I like what the game did. It you didn't think far back enough, or you would have figured. Yeah. I like what they did because they kind of the game spent that first whole portion of getting everybody together. It's like, you know, really positive. We're getting all of our friends back together. Once we're back together finally, we're gonna, you know, storm in, take over, and accomplish everything we set out to do. But then immediately, once we get everybody together, all of that shit just happened. And so it's like, oh, nah, you're back down to the low part of the story again, like the low emotions and morale. Because you just got your asses handed to you by everyone. What's left to be done then is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
This is a really, like, I'm thinking about it now. What is truly the downside to just letting the nobles win? I mean, we saw repercussions of what nobles were doing during our field studies in Cold Steel 1, like raising taxes and all that stuff. But you gonna put Machias in the coal mines? I mean, I guess the noble commoner rift is going to be like a big problem again if the noble alliance were to win, right? Sleep making the deal even sweeter. But I'm starting to see like Reen's point of view really well right now, and he's like questioning like all this fighting and suffering could be ended if he just would help them win. It's not what he wants, but maybe that's the lesser evil.
If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen.
Yeah.
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Reen, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do?
Commoners would probably get banned from government and stuff. Yeah, I mean, they would be like lesser citizens. They would, I mean, it'd be back to like, you know, if we think in our own world, like back in like medieval times where the commoners were just like poor, didn't have a say on anything and stuff, you know. It's almost already like that here, but at least they're in the government and stuff still.
This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Oh, Crow. You know, I'm kind of happy we're gonna get some more Crow time here, though. This will be interesting. Knock, knock.
What do you want?
Man, I hate that Crow's a bad guy because I liked his character so much.
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business?
It's McDonald's. Don't tell me McBurn's gonna show up.
And don't you have better things to do with your time?
Yeah, Iced Osborne that's good in your book? That's what I'm saying. I mean, Sleep would say he murdered a guy. To me, Crow doesn't seem like a bad guy. I don't know. He's... Yeah, obviously none of this is as simple as good and bad, right? It's not at all. This is not good versus evil. This is very... It's a lot more complicated than that. Crow's just, I guess, on a different side than I initially would have been on, you know? Not that I would have been on Osborne's side either, but... It's so complicated.
I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular.
Yeah, I still like Crow. It's undeniable. No matter what he does, I'm still gonna like him. He's got that attitude that I like in characters. So class struggles and civil wars are complicated, are they? A little bit. A little bit. Reen is upset.
If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now.
Dude, that's such a Crow comment, bro.
So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Yeah, I've read the newspaper every time. I've gotten all of them and read through them.
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
He wants to eat with us? Reen lost all anger at the thought of a nice picnic. He really did. He's like, oh, what you got there? Is that a little food?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Mmm.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Crow smoozing's working.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
It does look like a fillet of fish, man. Not a burger, but hey.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Fish?
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Oh, it is fish.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
What is going on? How is Reen able to just like change his mood so instantly? Reen really got bribed with a fish fillet. He did. Oh, he must be starving, bro. He just forgave all past transgressions, everything, and he's like, man, this is the life now. I got me a fucking fish fillet. Sharon losing the Crow's fish burger.
Well, glad to hear it.
Poor Sharon.
Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Oh, Crow did make it. That's hilarious.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Ah. I remember him mentioning he's from Jirai, and that's why, assumingly that's where all of his hate for Osborn comes from, because Osborn did that, you know, his takeover essentially there.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she?
Yep.
So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government, not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. but it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life?
Wait, so I guess Rean doesn't know how Osborne takes over stuff?
Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now.
This will be a good conversation.
What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past?
Aww. Hey, all annexations are peaceful.
Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
Good. I mean, Fee should have been off the...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira.
He's telling you not to be an agate. He really is. Is only 15 Lloyd's just as guilty of that with Tio? Nah, see, the Tio relationship, that's just Tio's got a crush, you know? Lloyd doesn't reciprocate.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Let's hear it, Crow.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know.
It's big enough for you to assassinate someone, a head political figure.
It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it.
Man, I really do like Crow as a character. There's just something about how he delivers the lines and stuff. Or, you know, how they wrote him.
It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Yep, the salt pail. I'm very aware of that.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have pinned the salt pail on Osborne.
In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Oh.
He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had.
Yikes.
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone.
If you lost your city, you don't see Lloyd commit. Wait, did Lloyd lose his city? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Lloyd is gonna start murdering people next. Bro, I don't know.
I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago.
It's true, you can't have parents that are alive unless you're Gaius.
Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
I mean, sounds like a good idea.
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control.
Damn.
Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government.
Oh.
Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital.
Of course. I wonder who is in charge of all these decisions.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai.
This is all perfectly legitimate, yeah.
We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army.
Osborne forced them into a shitty situation, then offered them, safety from it.
In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire.
You like Osborne's voice, Bull? They had no choice, Crimson. I know you're just playing devil's advocate.
And attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really.
Of course.
Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
They had a choice to be poor, but still independent still. Yeah, but I mean, I imagine... Well, for one, all these people weren't used to being poor, and they didn't want to go... They want to be that way. And two, like, how long would their country have lived or survived even under these, under that, like, state? Kind of similar to the Mukden incident with the false flag railway bombing? I don't know that incident, Saiba. What is that?
Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back.
Yeah, that's what I just said, right? So they felt, what it was like to have all this money and everything, and now it's gonna be gone? It's like, no, we want that back.
The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer.
Yep, there you go. Talk about when Japan annexed Manchuria. I see.
And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too.
I mean, I've noticed Falcom does like to take a lot of real-world examples and basically write their own version of it. It's pretty... They kind of do that, right? Tempted by elimination of customs together with tax breaks from being an SEZ. Yeah.
And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather.
Oh.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too.
No way, man.
And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike.
Nah, but you know... I mean, we know what happened, right? Osborn manipulated all of this perfectly. He's the one... He ordered the railway to be destroyed. Osborn's, you know, he's smart. Calculated. They didn't have to take as much. But as he said, they were greedy merchants that were already so used to having the money. They tasted how sweet it was.
Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
I'm on Crow's side for this one. All the way.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it.
Mm-hmm.
They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth.
So, shoving people off the boat and then charging for the life preserver. Bro, that's a great analogy. Yep. That's what Osborn does.
See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Damn, man.
What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten.
Crow doing a good job on the recruitment run. Yeah, he's got me already. Goddamn. I need to step back. I'm on Crow's side right now, completely. Sounds like you should be more mad at Jirai than Osborn. You're crazy. Why are you an Osborn apologist or whatever? Damn it, Crimson. Noble Alliance Officer Zekusu. Fuck. Because murder's murder. What about all the people Osborn's murdered accomplishing what he's done? His hands are no cleaner than Crow's. Osborn's my lord and savior. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. Crow went extreme. You're not wrong. There's a correct way to do things, and his was not necessarily the right one. But like we said, it's more complicated than even we make it out to be. Alright.
He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that.
Damn.
He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
I mean, I feel like the war was inevitable. Both sides were stocking up on, you know, like, forces the entire time before it happened. He was just the trigger. It was gonna happen regardless, eventually.
Like I said, he was the only family I had.
Damn. I like Crow, man.
I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
So he just picked up a random kid off the streets? When did you get the... Well, I mean, 3 years ago he got the Azure Knight.
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Yeah.
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine.
Ah, so it's from below Ordis. Figures need a witch to get a knight? It seems that way, doesn't it?
One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16.
Huh. Wonder how many knights there are? Well, yeah, we don't know for sure at this point in the game, right? My knowledge and what we've seen in the game so far leads me to believe there's the two here, or, you know, Crow and Reens. But then there was a third one, supposedly, at Lohengrin Castle. But it's been missing for a long time, Celine said. So, I don't know how long. So, it could be anywhere. But there was, at least at one time, 3. Unless like, Reens was that one somehow or something like that, but I don't think so. So I'm guessing there's at least 3 knights, if not more.
My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital.
Toa, Angelica, George. We haven't seen those 3 at all this game. I wonder what they're up to.
Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
But instead you got his heart. You know, a bullet through it.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
Reen's fucking torn up now, man.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
Nah, dude, I'm on your side. Fuck the Chancellor. Nah, he got what he deserved.
What? Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather.
Ah.
And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
Huh.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
That's all how he sees this?
Maybe.
No.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse.
Perfectly legitimate geopolitics. Osborne just played the game better. Well, I mean, Osborne did play the game better. There's no doubt about that. But he's still got his vengeance on him.
I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
Huh.
So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
Damn.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
God, man. I like, man, I know I said it 1,000 times, but Crow's good. Good character.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Let me see what the complaint is. Osborne gave them a lot of money and they're more prosperous, so they gave up their independence for it. I disagree with that, but they were perfectly entitled to that decision. Is that gonna be getting a filet of fish tomorrow? Nah, those are shit. Is that the Alberea ship? Oh, Cayenne. Oh, and Rufus. Okay. So they're peacing out. Going to Heimdall. Yeah, the green one's Alberea ship. Just like his coat. Huh. Don't take my boy Rufus away. It's too bad. He's gone, man. He's gone.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan.
God, you know, Scarlet and Vulcan weren't even down in the brawl there. I mean, they're problems too. They're not too strong, but...
So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the 2nd floor.
Cute visitor.
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit?
I don't know. If you would have said 2 people, I'd have guessed Elise and Alphen, but I don't know.
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
They're the shitters in the equation.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room.
I don't know. I really don't.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon.
Maybe Angelica, she's like a noble... We know her, she's a noble person. She wouldn't really perk up if Ring came, I don't think. I don't know.
Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Gather some info. All right, now we get to explore. God, what a... That was a really good scene, my goodness. All of this has been amazing. Saiva, you're right about this being your favorite part. Like, I can see why. This has been amazing. Braveheart, 10 strength, 10 crit. 1,000 HP. Well, let's go explore. Holy shit, there's so many. Alright, let's start on the top right and go down. Now you get some quality time with the Noble Alliance. Yeah, this is interesting. So what's all these rooms?
I can sense someone inside.
Yes, Reem. Who is it? Knock. Knock, knock.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
That sounds like... Alright, the first door was, I mean, kind of a winner.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday.
Oh, this is all
So
voice
I did
acted?
wonder whether we would run into one another at
Hell
some
yeah.
point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
She's Shizuku's half-sister because she's half-blind? Shut up.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they?
We got poured tea whether they're playing Sharon or not. Wait, don't tell me this is the same one as Sharon, no?
Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
It's another one I couldn't tell. Or I didn't notice anyway. That's wild.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy.
Saivo.
We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't
Yes.
have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
Where the fuck family you from? Scarlet?
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
I remember that, but...
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Vulcan and Mueller share the same one? Nope. Bro, I don't pay that close attention, unless it's like... So I can notice voices from like different games, like I knew Vita's voice actress almost immediately. You know, Erica Lindbeck or whatever.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
Also, you know, Mueller's had like 4 lines in this entire series so far.
We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you?
I've never seen any of the Fate stuff. And I don't, Wait, I don't even know what Fate Stay is. Is that anime?
No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think.
It's a porn franchise? Anime and visual novel series? Ah. Yeah, I mean, for almost like, I would say 99% of the anime that I watch subbed.
It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Got them all trying to recruit him.
Please stop teasing me.
What we got here? Oh, English dub trailer.
Anyway, thank you for the tea.
Pecan thought, my heart belongs to Duvalie and Rufus. Duvalie's funny. She hasn't won me over too much yet. I mean, she's a good... Out of all the villains, she's one of the better ones. I like McBurn, though, man. Gaius is Archer in that?
It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
This is the thing with English voice acting. It's all the same people that do, like, everything. That's why, and they all, like... That's why, like, every anime, dubbed, or video game, they all sound the same. There's not a lot of diversity.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
I forget what kind of weapon she has. I know they just showed it.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
Is it the same as, like, Rias has? Or Reese, whatever you want to call her? Templar sword?
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
It was a Templar sword, okay.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Well, this is kind of wild, huh?
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right?
True evil on this ship? Yeah, I mean, this is eye-opening for sure, man. This is really good to see both sides like this.
You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yeah, one of them's one of the best girls, Reem.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, this game is kind of blowing away my expectations at this point. This is fantastic. I'm so happy we're getting this intermission chapter like this. Hers a little smaller than Reese. She used a 2-handed one compared to Scar. Okay, that's why I thought they were different, but no, it's still same basic weapons. Just a slight changes or differences.
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
You're like green.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us.
Imperio ad... I can't read that. Can't read what her shoulder says.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
It's just the Imperial Liberation Front's logo. I see. Sounds like the nobles are 2-0 on Zack. Yeah, why am I becoming a... Why am I being persuaded by the Noble Alliance? This is bad.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Guys, I hope all of these are just like... We talk to every member here and it's all voice acted. I hope so. Zack's a stinking Merquanze oppressing the lower class under his boot. Oof. I didn't want to become this.
Someone inside.
I'm having trouble picking a side. Where is Prince Oliver to let me choose that middle ground, third option?
Judging by the fact that S is in the next room,
So this is V.
Huh?
Yep.
It's open. Come on in.
I knew it.
Excuse me.
Don't give me too long with this guy. He's just all right. Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
Yep.
His name's Crow, not C.
Yeah, we're just all buddies now on this ship, aren't we?
And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C.
Comrade C.
That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
This is so
Does you
wild.
asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take.
There's only 10 of you?
We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Ah.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes.
He just wanted his revenge on Osborn. That's it, I guess.
I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
Yeah?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough.
Damn, that's the truth, Rain.
Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got.
Huh.
On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still.
Yeah, that one didn't convince me too much there.
Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
What do you mean, what job? Like joining your group? Huh. What up, Demonic Band-Aid? How's it going?
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now.
Good juxtaposition as to why you shouldn't join their side.
Like he'd lost his spark.
Oh, here you go. Reed's explaining. He accomplished his goal already.
His sole
so.
objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
That's how I kind of interpret that. So Vulcan wasn't too convincing. Is that LeBlanc? Oh boy.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
Man in white, we know who you are. They got clapped by Osborn. But they weren't trying to kill him, they were just trying to like scare him or something, right? But he figured it all out and destroyed him. Vulcan's the lamest person on the ship, and you're including the servants. I don't think he's that bad. God.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Yeah?
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Just having a drink.
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
He's unmasked? We've seen him unmasked. Oh, that's why he's surprised? God, I hate that. We've seen him unmasked though, I'm pretty sure, right?
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink.
Having a drink with LeBlanc.
You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
So humble.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
Reen. Heimdall was the last time you walked around with him out of mask? Yeah, sometime in Cold Steel 1. Was it Heimdall? It might have been Bereahard, I don't even remember. Maybe it was Heimdall. But still, we saw him. Shouldn't be that shocked.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Nothing alcoholic.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Yep. Good times.
Indeed.
Good times.
There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
Oh, God.
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him.
Wonder what's drinking age in Erebonia? Or even Zemeria. I don't know what the standard drinking age is. Reen's gotta be... Is Reen 18 now, or is he still 17? In Japan it's 20. Yeah, we could assume it's 20 here as well.
What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
Talking about the Sky Games, hell yeah.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Because he's interesting.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Recounting the entire Sky arc off screen, yeah, for real.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reed.
Yep, Reen's caught up now.
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest.
No.
Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Genius, oh.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way,
stole your heart?
You wouldn't
What's up,
happen to
Dan?
know where Prince Olivert is now, would you?
No one does.
Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join.
Bruh, no way he would join them. Nuh-uh. Nope.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
For sure. He's with Laura's dad. Maybe that's where, like, Toa, George, and Angie are. And maybe the other teachers besides, we saw, what's-his-face a while back, Thomas.
So the Courageous is missing too, then.
Though they might just be at the school, still. Not real sure there.
Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done.
It's a valid argument.
The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreigels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule.
Ah.
I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Dreigels?
That's the connection I just made. Nah. Prince Oliver is a unique individual. He can only be himself.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy.
There
a gust
he
of
is.
fresh air, if you will.
Looks odd without the mask. Yeah, it's just not right. It's not right.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
We're trying, but we just got clapped.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreigels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Bye, Blue Blanc.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
Mask back on randomly, okay?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
He always calls him an ogre. Or maybe, yeah, I think it's only LeBlanc that's said that, but...
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking.
Maybe it's just like a metaphor, you know, like strong like an ogre.
Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. But it's also interesting the stuff McBurn mentioned, like Reen being mixed or something like that. Like, I don't know what that meant, but it's definitely alluding to what's truly going on with him. Which room should we do next? Boom, boom. Let's do this one. Who we got?
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Two of them.
Excuse me.
Hangs out with McBurn, so LeBlanc might have an idea. Yeah, that's true. That might, maybe so. Means his parents are from two different races. Yeah, that dude, that's all he meant there. Well, I mean, yeah. But what are the races and why is it important? Makes me wonder if, like, McBurn is, I'll wait till after they're done.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Makes me wonder if, since they have like the same like fiery, like fire go around them, I wonder if McBurn's like not mixed but like full whatever that race is or whatever it is. And then Reen's just like, you know, half or like a quarter or something.
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah,
guys.
I really shouldn't.
Zephyr boys.
How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
You haven't picked yet, Reen.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
No, we've been beaten by everyone here, Reen.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
72nd? He's a shitter.
Brings a tear to my eye to
Oh, wait, that was
see our
Fee.
little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Sorry, Fee, sorry. You did great. You did great.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
True that. That's important.
The boss was right when he
What's a
said
million
that she
again?
can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right.
The double standards, Zach. I was just bashing Reen. There's no double standards. Thought they were talking about Reen.
Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
Nah, Fee not changing.
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
I like this song.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Yeah, I'm really interested in this too.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid.
Oh no.
But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Uh-oh.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you.
True, you guys were willing to kill her. I mean, I guess that's just how Jaegers are, though. Feels like Robert's with Tio a little bit. It's that, like, overprotective father thing, except just weird fathers. Or maybe even big brothers. Could be that, too.
She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well...
Poor Fee.
We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time.
Roberts was very desperate, yes. Tio had him under her control, too. Sigmund and Shirley nearly killed Randy a couple of times. Dozen times. Yeah. Jaegers, man. These guys are mid-30s. Oh, really? Okay. You never know with these JRPG characters. 1 a.m., let's go. I don't know about that sleep.
Until then,
maybe though.
Leave the issue be.
I kind of want to finish the intermission, so we'll see. It just depends how long it is.
All right, I can accept that.
It's a holiday. It's not a holiday for me. But I don't have work tomorrow or anything. It's Saturday, so tomorrow will be Saturday. Did I at least do the rest of these talks? Yeah, for sure.
Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so.
Hell yeah, Reen.
I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Damn.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Yep. God dang.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
Of course.
Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
I wonder if they would have strung us up if we had chosen Fee for. Oh, I wonder how that works. Does it actually change the scene? I could see it not changing the scene. Up, Syvo. It's your favorite. Ah, it doesn't change it. Too bad.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
God, yes.
No.
Let's talk about Crossbell.
I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Duvalie, I beat your ass in both games now. Come on. Doing this for the sake of my... Is she just, like... Does she just fangirl over Arianrod?
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there?
He hasn't seen her without the armor.
Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvalie the Swift, right?
Do I not fangirl over her? I mean, he did. She was eating in Legram. Was she? What?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
Which in Cold Steel 2 when we go to Legram? Legram or whatever? I didn't notice that? Oh, I missed that one. Shit. Wow. Huh. Well, nah, we missed her there. So we didn't see her then.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally.
She was dissing Arseid? Maybe, I mean, it's possible I talked to her and like 100% didn't realize it was her. She barged in demanding to meet Victor and then got turned away, so she was grumbling about it while eating at the inn. This girl's hilarious.
I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
God, all of these villains, I mean, I think we could call them, we'll call them antagonists, I guess. All these antagonists are like, they're so unique. Good characters. Listen, we don't look at the fingers sleep. We learned to not do that. Oh, she got all suited up now.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
Don't call them villains. Over in Crossbell, you are the villain. Then I'm the villain because Crossbell is home. You call them waifus? Rufus is my waifu. And LeBlanc. And McBurn. You're in Erebonia now. Crossbell's not your home. Crossbell's always home. Okay?
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Are you happy?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally.
Naturally.
Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever.
What are you even doing here, Duvali?
I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Ah, thank you. Thanks for answering.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No.
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd.
The 7th. And she's a badass. Clotilde, or Vita is just mommy.
She is the leader of the Stallritter.
Aaron
The
Hood.
great light which guides us.
Say her name so I know how to pronounce it better.
Gallant yet beautiful. Proud yet merciful.
God, this girl. Both are mommies? Fair. That's fair.
She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
She's simply divine. This woman is fantastic.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
Facts.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all.
That's because Lloyd's the goat, though, Sleep. There's a difference.
Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
Yeah, we've been wondering this forever, ever since we heard about the two, but, never gonna get the information here. What's up, Aliminya? Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
Say your actual name so I can pronounce it correct from here on.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
Damn it.
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right, Saibo, I get the love for the character. She's great.
Sorry for bothering you.
Aryan Road. That sounds wrong.
Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask.
Aryan Road. No, that's actually...
You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right?
Sounds wrong, but it's accurate. Yeah, no, I thought about it for a second. That's right. Yeah, Aryan Road. Aryan Road.
Is there any reason for that?
Yeah, why are they not considered enforcers?
You just had to ask.
Still hearing Aaron Hood.
Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grandmaster.
Ah, okay.
And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
True. We've heard all of this before.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
Why are you the only one we clap every time, then?
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere.
Good old
like
dude.
Someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
She's a very good character. This is fantastic.
Thank you not to spout such nauseating dribble in my presence.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Now get the hell out of my room!
Get out! We're out, we're out. Give me the quick permit.
She chased me out.
There you go, sleep, you're good. You got it. You want me to see this?
Be quick about it before Aaron Hood wipes out the party on Nightmare.
God damn it. Sleep. Send me that shit. Aaron Hood. I can't believe he actually... Is that where you came up with this meme? Or where the meme's from?
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
Something.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
No, that was her. The Steel Maiden. Okay, who's next? 2 more to go, left or right? So we got McBurn and who am I forgetting? Vita?
I can sense someone inside.
Found the stream on your front page, had to check it out. I appreciate you stopping by, I really do. Always glad to have more Trails fans in here. Vita, oh yeah, Vita, Rufus, and Cayenne left. Wait, who am I forgetting then? Who am I forgetting? Oh.
What the?
This is definitely McBurn, right? Go inside, walk, and go in. Let's do it. Yeah, that's definitely him. Bored sounding voice. As we like to say, play Trails to find out. Yep, yep. I really like this dude. He's a badass. He's got that like attitude. Just doesn't care.
You.
Big fan.
Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah.
Enforcer numero uno.
What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Smokey Lecter?
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
God dang it. Smokey Lecter, yeah.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting.
Oh, please, I want to know.
You mixed by any chance?
Mixed what?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
Lecter's VA said playing McBurn really strained his voice. I can see that, because now that I can hear this one now that you mention it. But it does sound like he's like forcing something that could hurt. Maybe you ask what type of leader the Grandmaster must be if he's working for them. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point. I don't know the Grandmaster. They got some big brain plan. And I don't know if we don't even know if they're actually like good, evil, what their goals are. It's crazy. Grandmaster was a nice lady. They seemed compassionate and like, I don't know. We haven't seen them a lot. I think, was there only the one scene? Maybe, yeah, only the one scene in Sky the Third, right?
What a pain in the ass.
Were they in Azure? Because I remember there's a meeting in Azure with some Anguis and they're talking about their plans. Was the Grandmaster there? Briefly when they sent Aryan Road over? I see. Is that when they talk?
So, what do you want to ask?
Listen, they also mention, I think is that the same scene they mentioned someone called the Oathbreaker, and I've still seen no one with the epitaph Oathbreaker yet in this game, by the way. Grandmaster just runs an orphanage for kids with darkness. It seems that way. Play to find out, yeah, of course. It's just one thing that stuck with me because my theory back then was that Arios was the Oathbreaker, but it turned out being not true. And so it's like, man, I never figured out who this person was. Save that for another time. Name sound, yeah, doesn't it? But what kind of oath are they breaking, man? Yeah, I mean, I assume they've got to show up or I've missed it. But either way, let's keep going. Let's talk to Burns here.
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Yes, Reen, ask.
Oh, that? I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
All I'll say, Vita was called Abyss back in Sky the Third. Yep. And her moniker is Azure Abyss. I mean, every enforcer in Anguis have a nickname, right? So, I mean, it's gotta be one of them, I guess. I mean, that's my logic. Could be flawed. Could be someone just working with them. Because even bracers have nicknames as well. Like most of the time. You have Purple Lightning, Silver Streak, you know. Your weird question is you once solved that one door about the dragon from the third. The one with the, like, orphanage girl? That one, what was the point of that door? To this day, I still don't understand that. Yeah, I got that question too. Like, what was that? Baby Ragnar? Yeah, basically Baby Ragnar.
Don't know if I can even explain that one.
All right, hold on. I want to focus on this because I'm really curious what he meant also by mixed.
It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
No, he doesn't even know. God damn it. God.
Yeah, seems that way.
What if everything was orchestrated by Adol from East so they could have the more popular... What if this game ends with, like, Adol coming to Zemuria? It's one of his adventures, man. He's gonna come and save the day.
I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
That'd be hype. Be interesting.
Just watch.
You can do your little fire thingy.
Huh?
Yep.
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either.
It's just a virtual world like an SAO. No!
I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
He's a firebender. He is! Man can just, like, create fire. This is wild.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
McBurn. They were pretty creative with the name, weren't they?
Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them.
Gaius must be a windbender. Nah, that man, all he does is talk about the wind. He ain't bending shit. Trails ends with Anton waking up and it was all a dream. All I got to say is Trails better end with Anton finding a woman. Please.
You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training.
Yeah?
I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them.
But what is... Okay.
Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it goes back to Reem's scar, right? Maybe something was implanted into him that makes him have this power. Man, that just raises more questions, though. Like, who did it? What is it? Ugh. Damn it, Trails!
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
Stigmas are given from the goddess, according to the church. Yeah, but there's only so many stigmas. It's real weird. Like, new ones only come up when people with ones... Yeah, there's 13, and like one of the 13 has to die before a new one comes up, right? It's so strange. I mean, I 100% see why they would think it's given from the goddess at that point. Unless they're just manipulating it themselves. I don't know. Oh, and the dude says like he met others like this. It's a good point.
There, huh?
Yeah, Kevin's seat was empty for a long time until he got his. Or his awoken? Yeah.
Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you.
So I definitely thought McBurn was gonna give us a lot more on this than what he just did, but that's okay.
Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
We know it comes from an outside source, at least. That's true, yeah. We know that something was mixed with him. That's all we know at this point. It was probably mixed at the location of the scar, but that's not confirmed or anything.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
Fucking all of them. Look at the dude.
Me? All of me.
What the fuck? God damn, dude. Man, McBurn's just a monster.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
Oh, I didn't see that comment. And we only know that Adios exists to find beasts like Ragnar exist and say she's real. I see. This McBurn fellow seems dangerous? Yeah. Yeah. Especially considering he's basically on par in strength, like on the same level of strength as Aryan Road. That's insane. He's a monster. So who's left? I don't know. You know how much a boost Reen gets from a small piece? McBurn must being wholly mixed is, yeah, it's crazy. Power scaling breaks the scouter. That's crazy.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is.
Reen, you're gonna make us wait till like Cold Steel 4, aren't you?
One day.
Yeah, one day. Alright, one more door left. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom real quick before we go into this last door. I'm sorry, I've been holding this one. I will be right back.
Right. Right.
All right. Sorry about that wait there. Oh, I had to go though. There was no stopping, or, well, there was only stopping. There was no going. All right, last one. I don't know who I'm forgetting, but I forgot somebody. So who is it?
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
Go inside. For some reason, they're...
Huh? It's open.
Not remembering.
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Huh? They on the ceiling or some shit? Oh! Oh, I forgot. Yep, I forgot. She was there.
Oh.
Other best girl. I see. No, she's sleeping. Someone call the CPD.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
Yeah, Reen, stand over and watch. That's not creepy. Oh, God.
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
It's another great question I would love to learn. Why she got the same last name as Milliam, but looked nothing like her. But also have a robot that's similar. Pog, your wife? No, no. This is not wife, no.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Because she's 12 or 13.
Situation assessed.
No, Saivo. No, 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 no.
Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul.
She's a robot. What? Does she have a little bell around her neck? What is this? I never noticed that before.
9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
She's a cat. We're not starting this rumor, Dan. No. No. Oh, God.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Uh-oh, she just noticed. Zach, no, Saivo, no.
Good morning?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
He's just creeping.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
Ah, good one, good one.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
Uh-oh. You about to get bopped.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Oh!
Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
I mean, you earned this one, Reen. That's on you. Yep.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
Poor Reen.
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Oh, God, no.
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
Trails knows. No. No.
I was making a joke.
What? I can't tell your sense of humor at all.
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Nah. I see.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for?
She's a troll.
Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission.
It is very innocent to make her your wife. No, it's not allowed.
Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
Reen's getting out. He's gone.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
I bet this girl's a fan favorite, though, isn't she? Well, I mean, I guess Saivo's already answered that. This is his other favorite.
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you.
What part of that's your wife did you not understand? You don't want to know how far that rabbit hole goes? All right, we'll leave that alone. Won't touch it with the 10-foot pole or whatever they say.
Okay, if you're offering. What are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's?
One at a time, Reen.
Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so.
Okay, but who do you listen to orders from?
As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question.
Shit.
And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Check Discord for your answer. What's Saivo saying? He's got a figure of her. I see. I see.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that.
Yeah.
And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Later.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh.
Reen's feeling guilty now. That's the Trails figure you mentioned a while back? Ah, yeah, I remember. Reen's a pushover. Reen's a huge pushover.
I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will.
He's just got a good head on his shoulders. He's always empathetic, you know. To also answer, Altina is sometimes listed as #1 for Reen's ships. You have no idea why you prefer Claire still. I mean, I think she seems like she's gonna be an interesting character. Or she is an interesting character. Her design's like decent. I mean, it's weird to ship with Reen because the age difference is pretty significant. So unless there's a time skip that's many years, like 5 or so, I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
Altina is Altina. Hey, in Trails, love transcends all ages. Just look at Agate. Ugh. I know, Japan, and Japan is indeed Japan. And it's a video game. Fake characters. It's all for fun, right? So, I don't know. People can have their ships. It's whatever. It's not my ship, but it's fine.
The Black Workshop.
The Black Workshop.
What?
See, it's the same as Elise. Can I ship myself with Rufus? Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Rufus sexy.
That's the name of the place I belong to.
She belongs to the Black Workshop. Is that one of the 13 factories?
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
Reen, just join for a little bit, get the answers, and then quit.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Huh. It's not very honorable. Listen, I'm just trying to get answers. We don't care about honor anymore. We're at war, Crimson. All's fair. All's fair in love and war. We don't gotta be honorable. Look, man, don't impose your IRL Western values onto her, but... Listen, I'm allowed to have my own values and judge things based off of them, but they can do whatever the hell they want in Erebonia, okay? Shinsengumi. It's only the 1200 tier. Yeah, true. True. I can judge him. Oh, and that sentence made me feel dirty. Why? I'm playing the game.
Thanks for telling me.
Our chat's being watched by the FBI now, just so you know. And he just head pat. Reen is a serial head patter. He just does it. He doesn't think before he head pats. He just does it. Zach's imagination overdrive. I'm trying to turn it off, Saibo. I'm trying to turn it off, okay? Shinsengumi were a police force in the last stages of the Tokugawa shogunate that fought against the Meiji loyalists before the restoration. Oh. Womanizer Reen, true. He said, take a shower, sleep. Clean yourself up.
I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Oh,
no,
God.
I did not.
He never does. He just doesn't think. God dang it, Reen.
The Black Workshop? Loaned?
Loaned from the Black Workshop. What is Milliam from the White Workshop or some shit? Because she was like White Rabbit, you know, she's black something. Something like that. Altina is cute? Yeah, she's cute. Characters can be cute. That's fine.
Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Sounds like stuff worth remembering. Alright, do we... What time we got? We got 11:30. I don't know how much is left in this intermission. I know we're supposed to be, like, seeing somebody who would be happy to see us. Kia's cute. Yeah, oh, Kia's adorable. Oh my goodness. Kia's the most adorable. She still seems depressed, you say?
I'm afraid so. It pains me to see her like this, to be honest.
Why do I know her? I know her. I can't remember where I know her from.
Perhaps we should inform His Grace about this.
I can certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give the issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime?
Absolutely.
You'll be up till 1. That's fine. 1's fine. One's fine. That is like an hour and a half, though, more. That's a lot. She's probably around in Breahard at some point. Yeah, I think I actually just talked to her in Breahard. No, it was that specific name, Simone or whatever her name is. Where are we going? This way? Let's do it. It's gonna be a long VOD on YouTube.
This should be the guest of honor's room.
And they're already way too long, so who cares? So, you sure you aren't confusing her with certain? No. That one had, she had like purple hair. That one's different. That was the one with, I think she had like light purple hair anyway. And the guy that she was the maid for was the purple haired dude, I think. All right.
Time to see who's inside.
Who is the guest of honor? Because I'm not real sure. It's someone we know, probably from Thor's. Nah, I don't know that gasp.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Is that Toa? Wait, no. No, I don't. No.
That sounds like. Excuse me.
May I just get my hopes up? Or was it Alf? Was it Alf? I don't know, it was a squeaky voice. It was Alfred, okay, my bad. Damn it! Where's Elise then? I thought they would be together. I wanted Toa. But she wouldn't really be much of a guest of honor, so now it all makes sense. But Alfin, second best royal family member. Elise is dead, it's okay.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you.
No,
it's Alfin. Really you.
Your Highness.
No.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream.
You okay with Elise being dead? No, I don't know where she's dead. Or I don't know where she's at though. But she's not dead. They wouldn't kill her.
Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
No.
It's really me.
I do like Alfin's been one of my favorite characters as well in Cold Steel so far.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Aww.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job.
You can still be a prince. It's tempting.
But I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
Imagine being in-laws to Olivier. That's the perfect scenario. Hello? That's it, exactly. That's a bonus.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid.
Where's she at?
I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
That's a detriment because then you can't marry Olivier. Fair argument, Saivo.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere.
Yeah, no one cares about Cedric, though. Please.
And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
At least you know she's safe.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
What is it?
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance.
Ah.
By having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
It's war, man.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
Very princess-like of her.
But at the expense of your own feelings?
Politics is never clean, Reen, you summer child. Reen's like, but what about your feelings?
I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but...
Reen just cares.
Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
Morality and politics can go hand in hand in this case.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now?
The blush.
I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well...
What's the plan, Reen? Did you get persuaded?
I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
Yep. That's why we're taking that third route. Where's Prince Oliver?
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
He died. Shut up.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well,
really cool.
Yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her.
There's a small glass of water. I missed it.
She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before.
Good old Elise.
And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her.
Aw.
And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Damn.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Honorary little sister.
What?
Aww.
Your Highness.
Alphen's so good.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else.
Alphen's too good for Reen. That's the truth. Alphen's so good, man.
And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella. But her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her.
Aww.
More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too.
Aww. It's getting me emotional.
So please, Reen. Please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
Hey, don't talk shit about my boy Lloyd. You kidding me? Did you see the end of Azure? With Lloyd and his brother? Hello?
How could I have been so blind?
Dude, oh man. Yeah, at the end of Azure, I was, Can you ban Crimson? No, please don't. I was bawling at the end there, at that moment. It got me so bad. I mean, yeah, true. He got a family, basically.
All this time, I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the
No,
other way
Simon.
around since the start.
No. All right, let me focus on this moment, though. This is really emotional.
And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Because you're always missing the obvious, Reen.
I think I
Laura.
finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
In the drama CD. I mean, Reen is a high school anime.
Better to realize late than never, I suppose.
That's what he is.
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
What is happening? Is this all just like... Oh, excuse me? Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes. So this was a big realization for Reen right now.
Are you all right?
Anime plot mode? Yeah, apparently. I thought that was just like symbolic or something, you know. He has faced his true self and unlocked his persona. Exactly. Alf and Pog. Yes. Sub Nage.
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
Aww. Reen has officially overcome a barrier.
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going.
No, Alphen.
I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Damn, Alphen's... I love Alphen. Good character.
Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elisa's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please... Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
You're coming with him. Oh, shit.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Oh, it's a prison break. Kinda.
Right!
Let's go. Princess Alphen joined the party. Wait, actually? Can she actually fight?
So, do you have an escape plan?
Rescue the princess from the tower time. It is. Alphen Garcia confirmed. Basically, don't you dare compare this to my bad, Sleep. My bad. Prison break on an airship while midair. You know, the details. We have a Gundam to get out of here on. We're fine. Time to build her like a tank? Is that what you're supposed to do?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
I think you guys are gonna crash on a beach and kiss at. Oh, the Sky SC reference. Alright, he's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from
First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
When did Lloyd and Garcia kiss on a beach? It was right before Zeit came up to save the day. You must have missed it.
All right then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
And Alphen's back to trolling. It's great.
Anyway, Let's get going.
All right, so we have Alphen as a party member. It's wild. She's only level 60. She's going to be useless. Got it. Pandora, Seraph. She got Seraph? All right, so we can't really do much with her. I also don't want her to like end up stealing one of these quartz if I put it on her, so maybe we won't. She got any equipment? She's only like 15. Hey, look, Fee's only 15. Okay. She, 900 arts. I mean, she got more arts than Reen at least. Got that going for her. Jaegers are built different. True. I'm just afraid to put anything on her because I don't want her to steal it. But I want to give her something. There, give her some health. How about that? We can go Saint. Look, she got costumes. You can go back to the room. Oh, and talk. Wait, with Alphen in my party? Surely that wouldn't go well. She doesn't have a weapon. You can listen to some interesting dialogue. I see. We can do that real quick. Just behind the door.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Yeah, let's go right outside the rooms.
Not to worry.
Hello. We're not breaking out.
Good day, Princess Alphen. And, Master Reen, was it?
Yeah, that's me.
He's always been someone rather special to me. Now that we've enjoyed our fateful reunion with one another, I wish never to be parted from him again.
She really wants this poor maid to take things the wrong way.
Is that so? My, how wonderful. Imagine you don't want me to press you on what way he's rather special to you. Quite the contrary, I would prefer such pressing on if you don't mind, although the answer should be all but obvious with a little thought. Oh my.
I meant the room door. Yeah, these doors are what you're talking about, Crimson. I know what you're talking about. Oh wait, maybe not?
Ah, would you like a cup of tea, V? I've got everything out to make more, so I'd be happy to pour you a cup if you want.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not really a tea drinking guy. I'm just gonna take a nap until C's back.
Well, that's a shame. You could at least help me pass the time.
Sounds like S is paying him a visit. I'll just leave them be. Ooh hoo hoo. Wait, who else will ask her? No one there. Wonder what... I don't remember which one's Zeno and which one's the other guy. Wonder what Fee's gonna do. She ain't the type to lose heart over something like this. Oh, Leonidas is the...
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Yo, what's up, Enidon? Daniel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. How's it going tonight, dude? Zeno's the skinny one, gotcha. Who knows? All we can do is focus on the task at hand. We have our own objective to fulfill. Anything beyond that isn't our concern. Heh, true enough. Anyway, you want me to pour you another glass? Can't hear what they're saying all that well, but it sounds like they're drinking together. It's going. Just finished playing Divinity 2 with Connor. Interesting. You started, is that the game you're saying you started, was Divinity 2? Yell into the room that you're banging Fee.
That would be our best chance to escape.
Have you seen it? I've seen a little bit. It looked pretty interesting to me. I heard it's pretty good for multiplayer, right, Daniel? How dreadful. It's a terrible shame to spend a beautiful day like this napping away. As boredom caused those flames of yours to dampen. Yep. Wish there was someone around here who'd give me a good fight. Huh. It's not often one gets to hear you complain, number one. Perhaps savoring a glass of wine while admiring the chaos down below would help to quench your thirst for battle. You never change. So LeBlanc and McBurn hang out? Well, both enforcers, but still.
Let's move along.
How many ways would they torture you after that? Oh god. He'd be killed. Yeah, it's meant to be played co-op. You get scaled equal to having 4 players. It's basically console D&D. Played for almost 3 hours, got to the second area. So you're having a pretty good time with it?
Oh, what are you doing? Put that puppet of yours away right this instant. My apologies. I thought another miscreant may have made its way into my room. I'm nothing of the sort, thank you very much. I've come to lecture you about how you spend all your time sleeping. Truly, why must this place be filled wall to wall with nothing but lunatics? If you'll forgive me for asking, might you be counting yourself among the aforementioned lunatics? I think they're arguing about something.
Yeah, let's go before they realize we're here. It's definitely fun, something you're gonna do once a week, that's cool. How's the game going? This game has been amazing. Basically everything I've done today has been like, I don't know, this is some like peak Trails stuff going on. So I've been having a great time. Basically we're on the enemy ship and we got to talk one-on-one with all of the, you know, like villains and see their point of view and their side of things, which has been like really cool. Good Friday night stream then? Oh yeah, it's been great. All right, let's progress the plot though. Like FF6 and 14? I don't know. Meeting with the enemy? I don't remember that in either of those. Wait, what? Why? Oh, we're going in the vent.
This looks like...
I guess, kinda. It's just, these, I guess these are just like really unique characters, so it's a little different to me. Back in the vents we go. 14 was meeting with the giant dude, can't remember his name. Oh, like, during this, before Shadowbringers, when you're like, have that meeting with the guy, the Emperor. Here we go again, being sus. Yeah, kinda like that, except this time, this really like opened my eyes on some, like talking to some of them opened my eyes to like their point of view. It was interesting. All right, this looks like.
Thought so. It's a vent.
He took all that time to realize, yes, it's a vent. Got it.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still... I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Saiba, why are you adding? Am I missing something? Doesn't look like I'm missing anything.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
Reen, please! Oh. I don't know what the hell you're typing. What is that symbol? It looked like it. Amogus. It was an Amogus?
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone.
We're being Amogus.
I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too.
The literal princess is not being as big of a fucking princess as you, Reen. Come on.
All right, how about I go first? I'm smaller than you after all.
No, definitely not.
Please no, Alphen. Do not, don't do that.
Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
We're going in. All right, save. Yeah, Olivia went to jail back then. All right, we're just crawling along. 1 a.m., 1 a.m.
Surprised.
Probably.
It's not dirty at all in here.
It's all right.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Thrilling. Speed her up.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
All right, this part's a little ridiculous. Ba-ba-dum. Yes, a corner. It turned evil all of a sudden. What the hell?
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
Time to escape the panty gruel. Nah, we're not making that joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. I thought about it. Glorious escape time, basically.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Just
What is
kidding.
it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
I can't, Saivo, I can't. It would insult Alphen, and I can't do that. But just, you know where I'm going. Where I was gonna go. Oh, you provincial army
It feels
bastards.
like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I get his point of view there.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Oh.
Good luck, Green!
Let's move.
She's just gonna watch. That's okay. Damn it. Perhaps. This one.
There! Ha!
Get delayed, bitches.
Now's our chance!
Right!
Alright, what do you got, art-wise? Nope, can't hit both of them. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do this then.
Let's move!
Oh, baby, we can get them both.
Now's our chance!
Might as well rush.
Understood!
Here we go!
You will not get to attack.
Now's our chance! You're finished!
Easy. Good job, Alphen.
Green! My hero!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Alright, I realized what I need to put on her quartz-wise. I need to put on the quartz that lets her regen EP while she's walking around.
They're strong.
Freeze. Get it?
Are you alright, Your Highness?
She's worn out after one fight.
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. Alright, here we go.
Let's get it. Alright. So I do want... Unless she has one? No. She got 8 heal. Give her... What, Dragon Bane? Where's Dragon Bane? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have one to give her. What was it called? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Which way are we going? Probably that way. Alright, so it's pretty much a straight shot.
Now's our chance. Let's get it. Let's move.
A lot of mobs.
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Good work, Green.
Are they mechanical monsters?
Mm-hmm. They're called archaisms.
Celestial Bomb. And some healing items, cool.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Orange Cape? What does that do in this game? Strength 15 prevents faints. Nah. EP charge 2, nice. Yeah, there's something in every one of these. That's a big boy.
Good luck, Green!
Let's move.
Delay!
Now! You're finished!
Wrecked him. Winds. Seize that.
Let's move.
Delay!
Here I go. Sit! We'll cut our own path.
I wonder if we're probably gonna have to fight a boss, and it's gonna be... Does she have healing arts on her at least? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm about to get attacked.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right.
2 soldiers, 1 monster.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance! Your Highness!
Understood! Gladly.
Let's move.
Can we hit all 3? Yep.
There! Ha! Now!
Alright.
Let's move.
Easy peasy.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
61.
That went well.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
She's good.
You are? You're so sweet.
You're so sweet. Another one. Tira Bomb. EP charge 2. What's in here? Nothing. Bullshit. What we got? Oh.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go.
It.
Second
Gale it is.
Gale!
Wait, they get 2 turns in a row? Why?
It's my turn.
Oh, never mind.
Arcus, activate!
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! Let's move. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Easy mobs.
Sit! Ha!
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, all the way down there. Not a big boy again. Whoa! It's facing the wrong way.
Good luck, Reed!
Screw it.
Here I go.
Now! Your Highness!
Oh, we're taking damage. First time.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go. Let's move.
Die.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
These things hurt a little bit when you actually get hit by them. Go. This way.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
So, I'm assuming a boss fight, so... Oh, shit. Let's make sure we don't miss, like, bonus AP if there is any. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're good to go. Almost there. I assume this is a boss fight anyway. I could be wrong.
How did you get ahead of us?
Who is it? Oh, God!
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance.
They walked. Wait. How is Reen gonna 2v1 these guys? There's no way. Oh. Well, he does have whatever that new ability he unlocked with the crystal cutscene. Maybe he's. I assume we're gonna show our true powers here or something.
But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
LeBlanc, yeah, LeBlanc ain't an easy clap.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
No matter what, man, he's strong.
You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Duvalie the Swift.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
It's true, it's all her.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I love that he's humoring her and oh no.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
You definitely learned some stuff from him, Alfin.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Oh, uh-oh.
Really now?
God damn it.
You're actually hitting it off.
Oh no. Why?
I think that's enough messing around for one day.
Alfin's definitely a goofball too. And I love it.
You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Duvalie is always mad about something.
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
That is true.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough.
Oh, yeah, this is bad.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, But allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Damn.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Let's go for Duvalie first. She's always the weak target.
The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
If you think so, Reen.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that,
I'm kind of with Duvalie. I don't know, Reen.
then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Is he gonna like he's gotta transform, right? Oh shit! Ooh. The track?
My.
Oh shit.
Reen?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise.
Oh, let's go.
Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Oh shit! This is the first transformation of the game, I think.
What's happened to him?
And it's he can like actually control it, I think, because of Alphen. It's not the first one?
Could this be your ogre power?
Ogre power. Oh, and Ymir, yeah. You're right.
Intermediate level.
You're right. That was, I forgot about that. 8 leaves, 1 blade, intermediate level. This is actually hype. Let's go.
I, Reen Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Oh, hell yeah, Reen. Let's go. We actually get to fight like this.
Enjoy this.
This is
Speed up, strength up, defense. Defense up, and defense up. Listen, we don't look at the fingers, Nage. Oh, fatal. We could try to get the burn on them. We could just rip an S-craft. Can we just rip an S-craft from the get-go? Or we could just delay forever. Seal 100%. Arcane Gale? Wait, this is Arios' move? Oh. I mean, we gotta use it, right? We gotta see it.
Arcane Gale!
Oh, I did nothing. Oh, it's a...
Come, my minions!
No! Why you always gotta summon things? Nice miss, idiot.
My turn.
Alright, maybe we should not have done that. Well, you know what you gotta do. You gotta move right here.
Let's move.
And then you gotta use Fatal Arc Slash. Here comes the delay, baby!
Have some of these.
I don't care about your knives. We're delaying for the rest. Ow. That kinda hurt. Delay!
Let's move.
Delay! Ow, LeBlanc doesn't get delayed though, he hurts. Delay! Miss.
My turn.
Alright, then we S-craft. Fuck it.
Gather on my blade.
Oh, they do wait, they delayed resistance? That's bullshit. Who cares? They're dead anyway. See? Easy.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Alright, well, they didn't die, but we got her almost dead. Damn, Reen taking on both of them? What?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
But Blink's not trying. Probably.
Green!
I'm just hoping we can, like, use this form, like... It's gonna be, like, special times only, isn't it? What? I would just want to activate it myself or something.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Oh! Princess, carry the princess! Doesn't he got, like, fire around him? How's she not burning?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Oh, Duvali's pissed.
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
She's like, nah, not doing it.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Uh-oh. It's the Jaegers.
You're here too.
There was a bug up. This is the PC version, but I patched it with the Send patcher, so I think that's must have fixed it. That would suck if there's no music here. That's why Send's patcher. Yeah, it's a good thing I got it.
You got some real guts, kiddo.
Got some real guts, kiddo.
But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
He's just gonna sprint right by, isn't he? Got him! Whoa! What the hell? Yo, Reen's busted. Okay.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Later, boys. Shadow clone jutsu.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Sandbagging, I think, yeah, sandbagging's officially over. Watch his body, like, fucking explode after this, though, for, like, using the power so long or something.
Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Uh-oh. You too?
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Aww.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Run, Reen, run! Oh. Damn!
Target lost.
Oof.
I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
Mm-hmm. Alphen.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me.
Oh my.
How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Oh my god.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Oh man, this whole intermission has been amazing. God. I see Crow's thing is out here.
That's the Ashen Knight?
It's all tied down.
Isn't that
Oh no.
Crow?
This is not. This is not a fight we wanted. Yep.
So that's how it manifests for you.
Yeah, McBurn's about to clap us. Oh boy. Ring can take. No, he can't. There's no way.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Still love you, Crow. Still love you.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Ah. McBurn's just letting it go. Well, that's convenient. I don't know if you can take Reen.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
Oh, this
is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our divine knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Aren't we still being chased? Yeah, is it? Aren't the Jaegers at least still chasing us?
Sounds good to me.
We ran really fast, so we got plenty of time. It's fine.
You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Let's go. Damn, we fighting Crow right now.
Go ahead and try.
Yeah. He is as strong as Sarah, right? I remember that being said.
All right.
So this is big.
Here I go.
Can you be delayed, sir? It'd be great if you didn't get the heal right after I'm trying to hit you. He's just gonna heal, so we're just gonna smack him and let him heal. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, as much as you like Crow.
Let's move.
Go on. Feel like that's kind of BM in terms of how power should scale. I'm just gonna S-craft, I think. Try this.
Gather on my blade.
Wait, I thought it was a crit. Was it not a crit? 30K.
Here we go.
And
my turn.
And we get a lot of turns in a row. We don't need any buffs. Insight though? Or do we already have? No, we already have that. It's like max. We have like every buff, so. Delay 25. Can you be delayed?
There!
Yes.
Let's move.
But we don't have enough shit for that. I'm just waiting for him to S-craft me and one-shot me. That's my concern right now.
Too slow. My turn.
Why would I ever use this anymore? It's the same delay as that.
There!
I guess it's a line.
Not bad.
Let's move.
Oh, give me that CP.
There! My turn.
Nice heal, good.
There! My turn.
We're out. Oh, you're burning. Uh-oh.
Eat this!
Oh, dodge! Yo, Crow's getting effed up right now.
My turn.
Sorry, man. This isn't very fair.
There! Ha! Let's move. There! Ha! My turn.
Again!
There! Ha! Cat! Too slow! Here we go.
Later, Crow.
There! Ha!
Easy peasy.
That's what I can really do.
Hell yeah. We stronger than Crow now. Damn. 77.
All right.
Reen's kind of OP now with this new, like if he can activate this whenever he wants, this is gonna be, he's like way outclasses everyone now. As far as like class 7 people.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Oh, and the side effects. Uh-oh. I knew there would be some side effects to this, man. Can't hold it forever.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Uh-oh. And they're all here now.
Oh, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
We were so close.
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight.
Guys, keep it civil in chat, please. I'm not sure, you might be keeping it that way, I'm not sure, but just make sure you do keep it civil.
Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Rip.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
Oh? Oh, wait, what? Oh, baby! I knew it eventually this was gonna happen.
The Crimson Wings?
This was, in my previous guesses, this was supposed to happen way earlier, but it's fine. Oh, hell yeah. See, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, damn. They picked up the squad already, too. Hell yeah. Better late than never, exactly.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Thank you, Sarah,
Yo,
Tobal, and Sharon,
Weird, save
Claire.
the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
Oh, we dropping in this time.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
Hell yeah, sandbagger.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
See, if McBurn's not here, this might be a more fair fight.
Here it comes again.
And we got an airship. Oh, shit, I forgot about him.
Your lordship.
Yo.
Uncle Victor!
Okay, now it's more fair. Victor S.R. Sade. Yo.
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Dude, this is so good. Okay, yeah, now we hyped. Holy shit.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow.
McBurn, you got a little competent opponent there, huh? This is so, oh man.
You're strong. Very strong.
We don't need that much, Silo, come on, this is enough.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself.
The blazing demon, is that his epithet or whatever it's, whatever the fuck, nickname?
I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros.
You got the intel too on this.
And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Epithet. Epithet, there we go. That's the word I want, epithet. I couldn't remember the fucking word. It's fine. Ignore me. Not epitaph.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Who's that? Oh shit! Of
You're
course.
all here too?
Class 7 and Oliver, let's go. Yo, this is crazy. EpiPen, what's up, Love Murder Rose? Welcome.
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
We can teleport finally, yeah. Must be something the courageous can allow us to do.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Oliver, Reese,
You certainly seem to
Anor.
have kept yourself
Arnor.
busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
Damn.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
Yeah, these class 7 girls are...
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
God, this is so sick.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
This is one big brawl. This is insane.
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
We're just gonna call it even, let everybody go their own ways?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
I feel like our side wins this. I mean, you got Reen doesn't count, but still. Fucking Olivier.
I could never turn down a party.
Oh god, I don't need these two together.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I mean, McBurn's strong, but we got the Radiant Blade Master.
I'll bring the booze.
No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Duvalet's just always angry.
This is getting us nowhere.
Huh? Vita? Actually, Vita? No, she's gone. So this is just like message time.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional.
Oh, it was Emma that got them there. Okay. Okay, Emma.
I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
She must be worried that she would lose someone critical to her plan, I'm guessing.
Vita.
She's raising her staff like she was casting. I thought she was just like getting ready for combat, but they confirmed that she's the one who cast that. That's cool. Or that they blow up the ship. Man.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Jaeger things.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
I wanted to see the brawl between McBurn and Arcade. Mr. Victor. You wanted to see the party? Hey, like half the group was up for it, or, you know? Could have had a party. Why are you getting in yours, Crow?
Okay, see ya, Fee.
Bye, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
This was a hell of an intermission, my god.
Yep, I know.
Oh, this game's fucking great.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
We really hit like Trails level of hype this game, in my opinion, like with these moments. Best part of the game. That kind of sucks that it's not, the rest doesn't get to this level, but still, this was worth it, so hey.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
But I will form my own opinion, because maybe I'll like the rest of the game just as well.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut, there's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Duvali, you can't take Radiant Blade Master. You can probably barely take Laura.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Damn.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She's stepping back already.
Guess that wraps things up for now.
Oh, we hitting us with this song? Okay.
You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Well, thanks for the words of encouragement.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling you, I bet all Reen's gotta do is use his transformation power while piloting Valimar, and it's gonna transform into the super mode. I bet that's gonna happen.
Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus.
Oh.
They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up.
Oh, I
Didn't
forgot.
even say who they were.
I forgot about that. I never questioned it after it.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller.
God damn it, Toval.
I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Crow actually a good dude. Yeah, he killed a guy, but listen, we've let worse things go. Seems like Crow guided Reen to become he is, right? Makes sense given Vita was nearby.
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Aw.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice,
Yeah.
Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours.
We gotta find his special weapon, yeah?
If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
I see.
Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I see.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
You have to collect 800 chucks of Zemurian ore for it. God damn it. We're trading in a lot of U material.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 blade style swordsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
Aww.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Hell yeah. He wants more fish fillets. He does, man. They're out. The rest just jumping. Yep. God damn, they had some good timing for that.
Courageous, full speed ahead.
How was the stream tonight? Fuck, amazing. This was, it was so good. So good.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
What'd I say, 1 a.m.? You tell no lies, Sleep, you're right. Right on time. Oh, what a freaking chapter, man. That was so good. No comment on the voice. I think I missed it. Nope. I got distracted by chat. By you, Saivo. I can look at it. It's like at the end here. Time to sleep finally. Yep, achievement unlocked. Aboard the Pantagruel. Let's save. I'll save right there. And there. And that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm not gonna continue here to watch the intro to the next chapter or act, whatever it is. We will be continuing on Sunday night. Never got to see Claire's hot spring scene. True, unfortunate. But that's gonna be it for us tonight. I appreciate everybody stopping by and watching tonight and enjoying that really hype chapter, man. That was sick. God, I can't wait to play more now. I know it's not gonna be like more of that, but it's just got me excited to keep going. I'm just ready. Message after you listen to the end. Okay, I'll do that, yeah. So whatever I missed because I got distracted by chat, I'm gonna rewatch that after I'm done here. And yeah. Thanks everybody for chilling. We will be back Sunday night starting at 7 p.m. Eastern to continue playing Trails of Cold Steel. Tomorrow will be a day off. Other than that, I appreciate you being by tonight. It was ton of fun. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Let me find a song to go out on. We'll probably do this one. It's a good one. See you guys, and hopefully see you Sunday. Peace out.